So we came in. Wait, I totally forgot. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. That was my great entrance. Yeah, wait, let me start the program real quick. I totally forgot to start the program for the channel point. So you're gonna get your hat pads and wait, give me a second. Okay. So and maybe another hat pad. Okay, so it should work now. Everything should work now. So we come in. We come in every beat. We come in everyone. And I really hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, that was quite sexy, I know. But I really hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for joining. I really hope you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for joining already. Thank you so much, guys. You're so sweet. And thank you so much for... I trained level 1. Thank you so much for... Okay. I trained level 1. That's insane. We came in Kalubi and Rua, of course. I keep an eye on the FPS, on the bitrate. Okay, thank you. And Retro, we came in and Regna and Vloof, I mean Raw, and Greed. And Toyer and Mentor. I'm pretty sure Mentor did the clap sound. Yep. So we come in, Beans. I really hope you're doing good. Egg. I really hope you guys are doing good. We came in by Yannick as well. It's also a nice thing. You can just enter the chat with a sound now. That's awesome. I really hope you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for all the awesome sounds. Egg. So I did some changes. Rua and I, we tried to do some changes for the sound, some sound adjustments. So we're gonna see if it's too loud for today. I'm sorry if my voice is a bit too quiet and everything else is too loud. I'm just testing out because I don't want to have that clicking noise anymore every time when I'm too loud. So, I mean, you don't really hear it on stream, but yeah. I just want to reduce that stupid, shitty sounds. So I just wanted to improve my setup a bit. So, or improve my settings. So that's what we tried today. Maybe it works, maybe not. We're gonna see. We're gonna test it out. So I really hope everything is okay. I'm not too quiet. Yeah, half a year in this cozy basement. And I am glad that I can never leave again. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. And of course, you guys will not leave anymore. This is your new home, so I really hope you feel you feel safe. I mean, I don't really know if you're actually safe, but it doesn't matter. You're here now, and that's really good. I'm here too, and we're just here together. That's awesome. Hello, RonyarDraws, drawing draw. We come in too. Thank you so much for joining as well. So safe. I even used that tag safe space, if you saw it. It's quite funny. No one is clicking on that tag safe space, by the way. No one is finding the stream in the tag safe space, which is kind of funny. But I'm still using it, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Why do I not... wait. Let me check my labels real quick. Huh? All the tags are deleted. Why? Huh? All my tags are gone. Huh? What? Why are they all gone? I only have English. Okay, wait. That's... okay, wait. Beans, no basement. I can't even remember my tags anymore. Why are all my tags gone? Safe space? Safe space. Huh? Safe space. I'm confused. It pulls out the knives. Nowhere is safe. And hello, Michael. We kept in. It wasn't safe when it was the battle royale, though. Yeah, but the battle royale times they are over. I know I have cat sniffer. I'm the #1 cat sniffer here on Twitch. I know that was one of my tags as well. Huh? I only have 4 tags now? Wait. VTuber, furry, of course. Because I'm not a furry, but I'm using a furry character. So, you know. I can't eat Toya in confusion. The rumor has done things. Yeah, the rumor just erased all my tags. Unbelievable. So now we have 5 tags used, but I had 10. What are the other ones? You are a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm just using a furry character. Is there a tag like furry VTuber? I don't know. Huh? But I think English VTuber, safe space, cat sniffer, and furry. I think I also had bean or beans. What would you prefer, beans or bean? What do you think people are using as a as a key? So searching. Are they searching for beans or for bean? Moss, your mom. We haven't customized anything in Twitch. No idea why it's all gone. Yeah, it's so strange. Everything is so strange. Well, I might have a guess why everything is deleted, but it's still so strange that I still had tag English. I still had the English tag, and everything was deleted. Yeah, I can check past streams, but claws, tails, paws. Okay, you guys are not helping, so I have to check my old streams. I just thought you guys could help me, but no, of course you're just like silly. Yes. Guys. Of course, you guys are silly. Let me check. I think I have to check my analytics, and then I have to go to explore. I'm using art. I totally forgot my art tag. I don't know. Maybe I'm an artist. Maybe, I don't know. English EN VTuber. I still had EN VTuber. Okay. And EN VTuber and basement. Bean, cat girl, cat sniffer, and safe space. Okay, so art and EN VTuber. I'm gonna add that as well. So art, because possibly we're creating art, and EN VTuber. Is there a tag furry VTuber? I'm gonna try it out. Furry VTuber. Okay. Alright, thank you so much for making me bold. I'm so innocent. So busy fixing our tags. So people can actually find our streams. So, I don't know. Maybe Twitch is just like, no, your streams, they are not friendly, not TOS friendly, but I'm just like, huh? I'm so innocent. Look at me. I'm so TOS friendly. Without my main, that is really shitty, but so we came in, guys. So we came in Toya, an Angel, we came in and Enzo, we came in as well. You removed it? Yeah, you guys are just silly. We came in. I really hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I really hope you had a wonderful weekend. Lies? By the way, wolf, is it? I always want to read the wolf, but I think it's T wolf. Is that correct? Because I'm not really sure about your pronunciation with the TEH in the beginning, but I think T is your name. Am I right? One more day till weekend. Excuse me? Maybe I have a different time zone. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so it's T wolf. Okay, all right. So we come in as well. But Angel, I'm a bit confused. Why another day till weekend? I think it's just one day after weekend. But okay. You removed Ford Focus. I didn't. Oh, you know what? The bots are not working as well. Hey, what's wrong? Okay, wait. The bots are not working in general. So let me log in to Streamlabs. Maybe it's because it's a new month? No, last week we already had a new month as well. Huh? I don't know why nothing is working. It's not even my fault, you know what I mean? It's just the technical stuff. So like the bots which aren't working, Twitch just deleted all my tags. I'm really innocent. So please believe me, okay? So now it should work. So now you can test it out. I activated the bots because they skill issue, your mom. Unbelievable. Your mom. Press F to pay respect for the bots. Days off, I should say. Okay, Angel, that makes sense. That makes more sense. What the fuck is Ford Focus and how do I do it? No. It's just a tag. It's just a command, not a tag. It's a command. I think now it should work. Ford Focus. It is just a running gag from the early beginning. Yeah, now it's working. Yeah. USB ports are broken. Yeah. Today I just today I don't know what's happening. Maybe I don't know, my PC will explode next. I don't really know, but everything is not working today. I even broke one of my USB slots. Yeah. It just broke. I don't know why. I really thought it would be because of my mouse. I really thought my mouse broke, but then I tested out another and it wasn't working as well. So I just realized it has to be the USB slot. And yeah, now I have one broken USB slot as well. That's perfect. Yeah, that's always awesome when things you use daily are just breaking. I decided Ford Focus was your favorite car. I didn't set it is my. I just said it is a car I have a special connection with. Ford Focus at all. Bionic. Streamlabs is threatening me. Yeah, Streamlabs is definitely a bot. And you don't have to worry because it's a bot. So I think Twitch did some updates for security. My bots needed to be relog in and stuff too. Yeah, that makes sense. So we still have Podcast, though. Yeah, that's true. We still have the emotes. That would be awesome when they just delete all my emotes. That will be a day. Yeah, that's gonna be a day where I have to laugh a lot. I could always draw Ronya as a Ford Focus again. You never drew me as one. You were always just like barking like a dog. But I already said dogs which are barking, they will not bite. So yeah. So I don't have to worry about that. Hey, your cat just ran outside? Crazy. We kept in. My cat just ran inside again. No worries, really. So, I'm not a dog. At least in the background. My cat was outside already today. But she's already inside. Okay, so I don't really know what to work on today, by the way, because it's an art stream as always. I don't really know what to work on today. Probably we're gonna finish Toya's reference sheet, but I don't really know. I have to see. Also, I just wanted to let you know I'm reworking my Twitch panels right now. So it is still a work in progress. And I will continue this week. I want to continue with that. And I made a throne. Maybe some of you saw that already, but I changed my Steam what? I changed my Amazon wish list and went to throne because I think this might be a better website for gifts. Also, you can activate a funding page, which is really nice. So I decided to activate or to start a funding for better earphones. Yeah. Wait, let me check. Where's the link for Throne? Because I think, so I have the cheapest headset or headphones you can buy. I just wanted to have some because I was just breaking my stuff 1 year ago. I just had a lot of stuff which I had to buy again. So I decided to just start a funding page for that. And yeah, you can support me and my setup through that. I just wanted to let you know. But only give support, only support when you can, yeah, when you have enough. Yeah, so please, I don't want to have anyone feel like wait, the vocabulary is missing. So I don't want to have anyone feeling forced to gift something. Yeah, so I think that's what I wanted to say. Sorry, my vocabulary sometimes is a bit rough. So, okay. So just so you know. What about a replacement for your mouse mat? Yeah, and so I have my cat just destroyed my mouse pad. So I just added a mouse pad as well, and it was so funny. You can see it. You can check it with the Throne link. I just found a mouse pad with a cat laying, so as an artwork, and the cat is it's just exactly like Mika. It's so funny. I just had to be on my desk. It's so funny. I just saw that mouse pad and I was just like, oh my god, yes. This is so perfect. So yeah. Also, I love Car Kirby, by the way. I don't know. Oh wait. I think I can show it to you. I just found the best products. I just found them on Throne. Wait, I can show it to you for the people who can't see it. Wait. Window capture. Yeah, the Car Kirby, the car. Oh, the car is so amazing. I love Car Kirby. So this is my Throne page, as you can see, and this is the castle I was talking about. I have Car Kirby and Minecraft Torch. Oh, I totally forgot to rename it. Oops. Wait. Wait, no, that's not correct. Okay, I gonna rename this. This is a German. I'm sorry. I gonna name it Minecraft Torch, of course. Yes, it's the Minecraft Torch. I have one of those already, but I always wanted to have both pinned on the wall on the bed. So on the bed sides, you know, like you usually do when you playing Minecraft and you're making a double bed, you're always placing one torch on the right side and the other one on the left. And I just wanted to do it as well with 2 torches, but I only have one. When I bought myself a torch, I only bought one, and then I was sitting there and I was like, no, I can't decorate anything with that because I only have one. So I was just like, yeah, okay. I have to get that one as well. That's Kyron, you're finally awake, Bill. Yeah, that's so good. So this is the funding page for the headphones. This, oh my god, I think I already wrote it here. Buy this and I'll make art for this. Buy this and I'll make art for the beans. I just have an awesome idea for this one. It's just such a meme. I just love it. Not gonna lie. And Pusheen, I just love Pusheen. Yeah, this is, oh my god, I always wanted to have this one, and this is so cute, and this is just so adorable. So yeah, this is a small little Throne page with also 2 objects where you can support the streams. Oh, Flex, thank you so much for, you're so cute. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the compliment. Okay, so much about the Throne page. When you place it, did you go pop the torch? Yeah. 5 more till 12K? What do you mean with that? I'm pretty sure you mean 1. I don't have 12K followers, Bionic. So thank you so much for the follow flags. Thank you so much for that. Welcome into the cozy pile of beans. We have a cozy pile of beans. Wait, actually, the Minecraft torch, I have it. What the fuck? Yeah, I have it too. Deeply cursed. Oh. Also, the car Kirby. I love Kirby. And especially that I never really played Kirby in my life before. And that game where you can play Kirby as a car is the first Kirby game I played, actually. And I just love it. That's the reason why I just love Kirby with the car. Better headphones are a must. Yeah, definitely. I already broke my headphones. Maybe some of you remember. It was once. I think it was in summer. I just my I had my headphones on my head, and they just broke apart on one corner, and then on stream I had to glue them together. No, I mean, they're working. They are on my head, so everything is okay. They are working. Everything is good. And it was quite funny because all the other people which were using the same headphones I have, so the same I have, had the same issue with that exact same spot. We beans keep each other warm. Yes. Not these beans. Nah, you guys are small little seals. So like in the background, you can see the beans on the Roomba or the bean in with the floaty. I think you missed something on the sample images of the cat mouse pad. Oh no, I think you missed something on the sample images of the cat mouse pad. Let me check. Why? Is there something? No, I'm worried. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. It's quite funny for the desk mat that the cat has switched paw beans, but everything else. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, but it is not the one I just had. Yeah, okay, but yeah, this is the one with the eggs, with the balls, but I don't have that. I just chose Mika. This is the one I chose. And this Keto doesn't have any balls. It's that Keto. I chose number I don't know, D? It's desk mat D. But yeah, of course, I saw the balls when that's true. That's true. You're just confusing me. But this is not the one. This is not the ones I put on the wish list. My HyperX headphones have deteriorated even more. It's just about time before the fall apart. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. These are the ones I have myself, and they are just... Yeah, I know what you mean. These are exactly the ones. You can glue them together, and then it's good for a bit till it continues. So I saw, thank you so much, Ruhe, for helping funding the headphones. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. And for everyone else who is gonna support that funding, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Oh my god, you have zip tied them together? Okay, glue is not working anymore. I understand. Yeah, the material around my headphones is starting to flake off. Yeah, that's so bad. I mean, imagine you're using those headphones every day for multiple hours. I mean, for me, I'm just, I'm just, I'm just sitting on my PC every day. And now I also have to invest some money into a better chair. I just bought myself a new chair, I think around about 1 year ago. Around about 10 months ago. I just bought myself a new chair because I just broke mine after several years of using it. But the chair I bought is not comfortable. It was so stupid. I just bought a chair which wasn't comfortable. I just wanted to test something new. I just wanted to check if I can sit on a chair which looks a bit different. I just wanted to do something good. I just wanted to do something better for my back because I'm just using my chair for so long. And I'm so sad that I just wasted money. It's so bad. But I think I just had to make that experience. And now it's definitely about time that I get a better chair. So, yeah, that's how it is. That's just how it is, I guess. But I have to look for an ergonomic one. Yeah, definitely. When you're using a chair more than, I think, 3 hours a day, I think it definitely makes more sense to buy a better one. One which is also more expensive, because when you just want to save money and then you buy something which is not fitting for your body, fitting for your back and the legs, for example, I always have pain after I finished my work after several hours. So every time when I go to bed, I feel my legs, I feel my back. So I think when I just continue with that chair, it would be possible, but I think it could also get serious because I'm just sitting on a wrong chair for several hours. So I think it's just important to, yeah, have a good one. Yeah, unfortunately. When you use one, yeah, have a better one. So when you use one like as extreme as I do, yeah. The cycle of spending never stops. Definitely bionic. Also, you're just using everything every day, all your setup, all the stuff you have on for your PC. You just use everything every day for multiple hours, and of course, everything gets broken over time because it's just old. And you have an old device. You know what I mean? It's just, it's so sad because you just spent so much money on it. And then it's just, yeah, just old. Yeah, those gaming chairs are pretty bad. I totally feel that. I volunteer as chair, Medsock. That's just an artist thing, Ronya. Okay. No. I don't mean I have back pain in the upper half of my body, because, yeah, that's definitely true. When you're just sitting like a shrimp. No, I have pain in the lower half. So, like, yeah, the part which is actually touching the chair. That's the part which is hurting a lot. I feel my spine. I feel my lower spine. And that is not good. That is no good. Yeah. Your shrimp, this is true. Yeah, that's shrimp position, I agree. But this is more affecting the upper half of your body, or the upper half of your spine or back. I agree. To prevent that shrimp position or that pain, I also have like a little stand, so like a standee where I can put my iPad on, so I can sit a bit more like straight, and I don't really, so like up and straight, but I don't really have that much of an issue with back pain that much. So like in the upper half of my body, because I go to the gym and I just have the movement I need. But yeah, as I said, it doesn't matter when I have a bad chair and my lower part of my body feels like shit. That's definitely not, that is no good. So don't use a solid rock as a chair. I have pain in my neck area because it is stiff. Yeah, yeah, I am. It definitely always important. Move enough. Move enough. Or I don't know, when you have a dog, go out, touch grass, but not the same grass your dog used before. Yeah, don't use that. But touch grass, go outside, or go to the gym, whatever. As an artist, always important, and also as someone who's sitting on, yeah, when you're sitting on your PC and you're working on your PC, go outside after that, please, please do that. Yeah. It's just an artist thing. You shrimp. I have pain in my neck. I see just snow. Oh, yes. I know what you mean. You touch too much grass. So stay hydrated, guys. So there's one thing I wanted to yap about with you guys. It is a announcement. Are you prepared for a cringy announcement? Just asking for a friend. I have an announcement. I don't know if I still want to wait for the announcement. If I want to wait, I don't know, like 5 minutes. Tell me. Yeah, you know. I'm gonna start with the art stream before I have to think about what words I can use to make it less cringe. Let me think a bit. Let me think about it a bit. It's long ago since I made the last announcement, to be honest. It's not really something I do that often anymore. Let me prepare the art setup real quick. I think the last announcement I did was I don't know. Oh yeah, that I create YouTube videos. Yeah, that's quite a while now. Okay, so there's my program. I think it's something you will not expect, to be honest. Maybe some of you can remember last stream I was already saying, okay, I have something in mind to do, but it is going to be cringe and punishment. And maybe some of you also remember that I already did a small little teaser on Discord, but I think you didn't really understood as something like a teaser. So let me open up Toya's reference sheet real quick. Already got approved by Toya, and now we can do the finishing touches and make the reference sheet finished. Whoops. Sorry. Also, I don't have a Stream Deck for today because I just broke my USB slot. So now I broke my USB slot, so now I don't have a Stream Deck anymore. So today, no Stream Deck. That also means that I will not accidentally mute myself. That's also good, am I right? Is it truly finished though? What do you mean, Toya? Eh? No, I will finish Toya's reference sheet today. This is Toya's reference sheet. Look at that. Look at the boy. I already finished the colors and yeah. Okay, guys. I come a bit closer. Toya will just side-eyeing me while I'm saying that. I think he's also side-eyeing me in real life. Okay, guys. So my idea is to test a new content format. Maybe that makes sense. So I just want to make a new content. I just want to test out something. That's my idea. And it's something I never touched before in my life. I never had any experience with that, okay? I never watched content or listened to content like that. I never did that before. But I think it could fit for the whole Twitch stuff and basement stuff. It could fit. So especially with the VTuber lore. I think it can fit really well. Guns. What? Guns? Could you please? What? Ouch. We will not hurt our beans. We will not hurt the beans in the basement. No, I was thinking... This is a whole fast. I was thinking about experimenting a little bit. Wow. And maybe... Okay, live cook, that would be amazing. That would be less cringe, definitely. I want to upload a different YouTube video thing. I was thinking about recording and uploading ASMR roleplay videos. Okay, so now it's out. So I was thinking about doing roleplay, and maybe some of you know what it is, but I wanted to test it out. You spoiled us too much. So it is not, I'm not talking about ASMR content like whispering. Yeah, that's not it. This is not what I would like to do. Imagine it like I'm gonna read a novel and you can listen to it. That's what I want to do. And that's not everything. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are doing that, but it's always important in social media that you do something special. And what's special? Well, it's the lore. We have lore which is special, and I was thinking about creating own stories and read it in an ASMR roleplay VOD. So it's gonna be a VOD you can listen to. So it's gonna be about the basement. And later when we have Ronya as a VTuber model, I was thinking about doing that for her as well. So, I mean, it's depending on the lore, yeah. But I think maybe some of you know what I mean. You can listen to people reading ASMR role-playing scripts. That's really common. So, I mean, that's a small little niche. But it's like a lot of people are interested in that, which is quite interesting. So it's not like, as I said, it's not like classical ASMR, so with triggering sounds and whispering and so on. That is not really what I want to do. But imagine it like a usual yapping session, but I actually do a role play. So I think that's more how I would announce or like describe it. So, and it's gonna be cringe, but for me, I kind of enjoy it, not gonna lie. I kind of like experimenting with my voice. And maybe some of you know, I wanted to experiment with my voice. I just wanted to improve and do the role play better, so it's more clear that right now I'm a dummy mommy, and later when I have Ronya, I'm more the sweet girl and so on. So just with testing out and experimenting with the voice, that's my goal, and especially the roleplay scripts can help me with that a lot. And I know at the beginning, I will be not that good. I know that. But I can improve, and that's gonna be really helpful. And when you guys are interested in that, we're gonna continue that as well. Yeah. Maybe one day I'm gonna be better, and then I'm more, how do I say? I'm more familiar with it, and then I can do it on stream as well. But for now, I will not do it on stream. Yeah. So you know as well. It's not something we're gonna do on stream because I'm just not good at it for now. If I'm gonna read it, and I just have to read it several times till I finally understand how to pronounce it correct, I can't do it on stream. That's not how it is. I can't do it on stream. But one day, maybe, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's something we have to experiment and try out. So, I really hope you guys are not too shocked. I just wanted to let you know. I want to test it out. I want to try it out. And I'm really excited for your reaction. I'm really excited for your reaction. I'm really excited for that. But I think for me, it's going to be a lot of fun, not going to lie. I also enjoy working on the... what it's called, the scripts. Yeah, we have to write the scripts our own. And maybe you guys also have good ideas. So, you're gonna see. So, that's the announcement. I know you're quite shocked. I'm sorry for that, but calm down, guys. It's not that bad. Well, you're gonna see it later when I actually do the script. You should do ASMR of hitting us with a frying pan. Also, Pichu, we came in, by the way. Can we please give Pichu a shout out? That would be awesome. That's why you are asking in Discord. Yes, I were. In German, no, it's gonna be in English, of course. So let's continue with the artwork. Thank you so much, Ad Eternal. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely, Pichu. It's quite interesting that it seems you guys are not really that excited about it. I think it's also because that you are not really familiar with what exactly I mean. So I think a lot of people are just like, oh no, that ASMR with that clicking sound or that, that really weird sounds when you can actually listen to what is going on inside of the mouth. Yeah, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people are just like expecting that ASMR is like about that, but it is not. So it's not all about that. ASMR can also be used as just like a novel. Yeah, it's just like a novel or something you can read for when you just want to fall asleep, etc. I really started to enjoy listening to ASMR roleplays because I just realized it's quite funny to listen to that while I'm working. That's really good. That's really interesting. Also for me, I just like to learn how to change the voice. And that's just a really good learning lesson for me. But yeah, that's just how it is. What is, I think you mean POV rather than ASMR. What is POV? I only know it as ASMR roleplay scripts, so that's how I know it. So that's what I know. Maybe you know what I mean, but I love to listen to the toxic boyfriend words. Okay, that's crazy. I only listened to beach ASMR role playing stuff and to succubus role-playing stuff. That's the only thing I listen to right now. Or before. I didn't really listen to anything else. That was already quite fitting, to be honest. Like just reading softly or words of affirmation and stuff. So the first thing, yeah, definitely reading softly, but it's also about the role play, you know? So it's just testing out. It's just testing out a little bit. Let me check the vocabulary. Yeah, something like that, definitely. Yeah, I'm judging your taste on your beach ASMR. Why agreed? It's just like a bedtime story. Like a really good bedtime story. Also, everything is safe for work, of course. I think it's just a really good. I think it's just a really awesome possibility to just implement the the basement lore. I can just implement the basement lore. We can just write scripts for us. So I mean, it is unique scripts which came from us. And we just have so much input from the basement lore and from the VTuber lore we already have, that we just wrote down some ideas, and we just realized, okay, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible to use the VTuber lore we have built here, and that's really interesting. And yeah, as I said, I can learn a bit. I gotta go for a bit, have fun. All right, Retro. Is Succubus safe for worked out? Yeah, it's feature. It's definitely, yeah. You know, it's just like how you, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I don't really like. I personally don't really like ASMR that much. But when I saw that something like ASMR roleplay exists, I was like, oh wow, that's quite interesting. Not gonna lie, that's really something I would like to test out. And then I was testing out a script I found online, and well, I don't really like that script that much, but I had a lot of opportunities to test out my my voice, because I just had the chance to speak sad, happy, giggle, mommy voice. Everything was in there, and I just had a lot of fun testing it out. And my partner was helping me. He's definitely way better than I am, so he can definitely switch so much faster and better with his voice. I definitely need a little bit more. I just need a little bit more time to understand how to pronounce something correct. But yeah, he helped me a lot, and it was definitely a lot of fun. Dropping increasing heavy objects as ASMR goes crazy. Guys, it's just a calm roleplay. Could you please calm down? You will see it. Once the first ASMR roleplay is finished, you can see what I actually mean. It's not that horrible. It's not that horrible. Like, yeah. I just don't really like that with the triggers as well. Yeah, Floof. He's like a real bird. Yes, great. So let me see here. Okay. Ah, you're gonna remove the chicken on the ref? No, why? So the reference sheet for Toya is almost finished. I only have to draw the background. Also, we did some good progress on the VTuber lore as well. On the official lore, last week we were working on concepts and scripts a lot. So we actually have an idea how to, mm, yeah, how to make the VTuber lore of Ronya and Zuki more official. Because as you remember, it was your reward on the anniversary last year, but yeah, something like that just takes some time. So you know, we're working on it. It's not like we forgot it. Nah, don't forget. This is a serious reference sheet. You can go crazy a little bit, but also, guys, I really hope you're doing good. What was your weekend? Hmm. Got to garden again. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. That's so comfortable. Pichu, is it like a garden? So like summertime for you right now? Because for us in Germany, it's just completely. It's just we have it's snow and windy and everything, but no garden time. No, it's only hot or very hot in the Philippines. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I also knew someone from the Philippines, but I think we never talked about the weather. Eh. Hmm. The person was always talking about their big family. That's definitely what I remember. Oh, you want to experience snow? That's so cute. We went from negative temps to kind of nice, and now it's back to negatives. Yes, I sent some to you when second B2. Some snow. So, how do I finish this reference sheet? Experimenting a little bit with yellow. Hmm. Or blue? But he doesn't have any blue in his color. Red? No, it's too dark. So yellow it is. Yes, it is. Yes, snowing, definitely. Yeah, today we had some random snow here in Germany. But yeah, it's not it's warm outside, so it was just snowing for, I don't know, 1 hour or 2 or 3, and that's it. The ground is too hot, so it will just melt instantly. I'm just thinking about my weekend. We just really had a cozy weekend on Sunday. That was crazy. I cannot comprehend how people go to work with the road full of snow. Yeah, that's definitely. You definitely have to watch out. But usually here in Germany, we always have like cars. So we have people working, getting the road clean, and we don't really have that much so clean of snow. But we don't really have that much snow anyways, and it's so rare. It's just gone immediately. I think the longest time, the longest period of time we have when we have snow is like 2 or 3 weeks, and that's it. It's not like in the past, unfortunately. Must be amazing experience snow, but honestly, if I ever visit there, I would die from. No. Oh no. It's definitely funny to just go outside while it's snowing. And you always wear really, really, really warm clothes to prevent that you are just like dying. I just love it when the snow is just falling so slow. That is just so nice. It is so cozy. Yeah, I made a snowman, but due to climate change, it's not really possible to build that many stable snowmans anymore, unfortunately. We had so much more snow in my childhood. There was so much more snow. But today, yeah, that's not the case anymore. Some years we have a lot of snow and over a long time, but this year we have literally no snow. Yeah, it just gets rare. It just gets really rare that we get snow. We had most snow we had, which I experienced after my childhood, was in it was in 2021, if I remember correct, and that's it. Really, in that year we had like snow, like we had a lot of snow. It wasn't really possible to go outside anymore. Um, that was crazy. So like we had snow up to the knees. So like a normal person, like with an average size here in Germany, I can tell you, I had snow going up to my knees. That was crazy, and it was snowing a lot. And when you were removing the snow so you can like cross the road, it was immediately there was no path anymore. So like after 5 minutes, it was gone. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, I should just say that's not that. Yeah, that's not like how it is. anymore. Unfortunately. The idea of snow is weird to me. I'm one of the freaks that actually likes the cold and snow. Yeah, it's cozy. Turn me into popsicle, let me freeze. Same here. Saw a picture from 2021 I made when driving home. More than half a meter of snow on one on left and right side of the road. Yes, definitely. That was a crazy winter. It was also at so in 2021 I was still living in a small flat underneath the how it's called, like it's like I was living underneath the rooftop. Does it make sense? So I only had windows which were like on the roof. So when wait, let me check. I think a roof is correct, but yeah, roof is correct. So I only had windows in the roof, but that's awesome for sunny days. But when it's actually snowing, it was cold. It was, yeah, it was cold as well, but it was dark. It was dark for several weeks. I didn't had any sunlight anymore. I didn't had any other window in my living room or in the bathroom, and in the kitchen. Everything was completely dark because all the snow was on the roof. And we even, that was quite silly. Yeah, we were stupid. So we used a let me check. Yeah, we used a broom to like push the snow away from the window, so we can actually see what is happening outside, so we can actually see the light. And yeah, when we were finished, we closed the window, and the snow from the roof, I mean from on top, was just sliding down, and we had all the snow. So our window was covered in snow again. So that was really smart. We were so smart. So yeah, that's just how it is. I like how the background color is fading into one of the colors on the color picker. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, Toya, that's what. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I don't really know if I want to add another color, to be honest, because I don't know. Maybe some pink or some bluish color. I don't really know yet. I don't really know. But yeah, that's true. I always try to work with the colors of the character itself, so yeah, it can fit. I think for female Toy, I used the red hair color, to be honest. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, for Toya, I used the red hair color and made it more pink. I mean, it's a female. So I made it more pink. But I think for your male version, it doesn't really fit. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe you want to have some pink on your reference sheet. We're gonna see. And I remember, I remember one on year when we had a pink or orange snow. There was a storm carrying dust from south. Espen, that's crazy. I can't even remember. I can't remember that. I can't. Can we see Toya's mom Sona again? She has a pink or purple reference sheet. But Esperlin, I can't remember that. I kind of have something like that in mind. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm familiar with that, but I can't really remember it. This sounds so pretty. Where can we get that kind of cool snow? You want to have yellow snow? Bionic is. Are you sure? Oh my god, it's weird. Yeah, wait, let me see. Let me grab Toya's mom real quick. Let me grab her. Let me grab Toya's mom. Of course. For the beans, always the best. Toya's mom. Where's Toya's mom? Where is she? Where's your mom? There. Oh, I made the color. I made the reference. Oh no, wait. I don't have enough layers anymore. Maybe I can use some colors from Toya's mom's reference sheet. That's a really good idea, not gonna lie. So, there she is. Ah, she's such a pretty lady. Look at that. Sun. Yeah, I think we can use some of her colors. So we can implement her into Toya's reference sheet. We always want to have our proud mom's colors on our reference sheet, am I right? That's how it works. I've ever only seen gray, black, brown, and yellow snow. Oh my god, I am really? But at least yellow. It's probably piss snow, probably. I just love yellow snow. Can't stop slurping it. Ew! Bionic. You lost her. He's an orphan now. Do you just want to have roleplay? I don't want to make roleplay with your mom. That's just so silly. I think we're gonna implement some of that color. Nah. Nah, I'm not really happy with it. I definitely would like to work with the yellow color we have. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is Toya's mom background color. But I still want to have some yellow. Yeah, nope. Let me check. Maybe with the dark color? Dark color is looking a bit better. But we're gonna test out the mid color. Yeah, maybe this is working a bit better. Okay. That is not really working. Maybe some brighter color in between. Okay. Maybe that works. We love moms here, don't we, folks? So is mom single? You know, I'm just asking. T, that's a really good question. I mean, she has a crush on me, and I have a crush on Toya's mom. But I would never confess that. Well, I secretly want to snuggle your mom, Toya. Oh my god, that's so cute. 2021. It was 2021. Okay, crazy. Huh. Okay. Because we all talked about yellow and piss. That yellow color is reminding me of piss. I don't really know how to explain it better, but look at that. It kind of looks like that. I mean the background color, of course. Yeah, nothing else. Is he peach flavor? Could be peach flavor as well, but it could also be piss. Oh my god. It's not that easy. I want to implement that color, that yellow color. I mean, that's an that's an important color in Toya's design. So I want to implement it into the background color. But as you can see, it's not working. It's not. Maybe I'm gonna make it a bit brighter. Yeah, this works better already. So for the ground, I'm gonna draw. Wait. Merge down, merge down, merge down. For the background, so for the ground, not for the background, the ground. I'm gonna make it a bit brighter anyways. So. And then I can make it, can give it a small little gradient. Okay. Zayren, did I just alert you due to several sensory overload? Yes, do that, Zay. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I'm also a bit more calm today. There's nothing wrong with sharing your mom. It's weird. Calm down. Worst case scenario, you could also throw him back into the fog as the background. Yeah, you're right. I can just I can just activate the fog again and just cover everyone. Today my head is kind of empty. Head empty. Maybe it's also because oh yeah, I totally forgot. I am awake for quite a long time today already. So maybe I'm just a bit more cozy because I worked. I just worked a lot today already. It could be possible. Also, I was just fixing sound issues with Rua before, and maybe that's also something which is like which drained my energy. Because those sound issues, I hate it. I hate to fix sound issues. I hated to fix anything which is like technical stuff. I don't understand what I'm doing, and this is just so. I hate it. I just hate it so much. I just hate it when it's not working. I had Antikos, you worked on Toya's ref. No, I wasn't working on Toya's ref today. Oh, Esper. Okay, let me check. Oh. I remember that. I remember that with that That's no color. Yeah, thanks for sharing, definitely. Thanks for sharing. And hello, Queen. We came in. Beautiful beans and dear Dami Mommy. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be here for a long time, but I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining, Queen, even for just a second. Thank you so much for that. As you can see, we're just doing some progress on Toya's reference sheet. Important, important. And today we're just a bit more cozy than usual, I guess. Next time I will drink some coffee, so I'm not that cozy. You can show it in the stream if you want. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. But I don't really know if you can actually see it on stream. This is the snow. I think you mean so like the lines, but I don't really know if you can actually see it. No ass for no queen. Oh. Yeah, we're working on the ref sheet. Let me see. I have to make it a little bit more, so a little bit more shading here would fit. Bit better. Oh no, I have to sneeze. No, I said it. Now I don't have to sneeze anymore. No, I just, no. We don't have anything for you right now, Queen, because there are some feathers covering it, as you can see. So it's just the reference sheet with the feathers on. So let me work on the small little details of the reference sheet. So we're gonna add some more textures, as always, as usual. Heck yes. I really hope you're doing good, by the way, guys. I mean it. I really mean it. I kind of have the feeling I could use some some days off. Sometimes I kind of have the feeling I just need some days off. But I'm also so excited for everything which is coming, so which is following now, especially with the ASMR stuff. I'm really motivated to do that. To check if I'm actually able to do the role playing stuff. I'm really excited for that. But it's also every time when I'm so excited, I'm also just get tired so quick. Because it's just so much. Everything is just so much. So when you guys when you guys just need a rest, please take it. Yesterday we had a wonderful cozy day off. That was really nice. I mean, I also did some household work, but it was good. It was quite cozy. as well. Okay. I think that already works. Guys, came the basement now. Please take care. All right, Queen. Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. So, are we gonna make this one? Oops. And we're almost finished, to be honest. Nothing, not that much anymore. I'm gonna reduce that to a 70%. I'm gonna reduce that to 70% as well. Now I'm confused. Nope, not that. I mean that's 70%. So this one 70% as well. That was wrong. Oh my god, there's so many layers. Wait, there's so many layers. I'm so confused. So here we still need 70%. Then we need 70% here. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now we need 70% here as well. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. So we're almost done. What as ours use tail feathers? Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry that I'm disappointing you. Yeah, the S is covered, but not for the whole time. I can remove it and then you can see it. So now I have to adjust the name, the color of the name. So what color do we choose? Something like the red color? Yeah. I think we're gonna implement a gradient. Oh my god, I just don't have that many layers anymore. That sucks. I still have those layers, but I don't want to remove them. So you're gonna use those. Merge down, and now I have enough layers again. And now I can add some gradient. Your brown. That looks good, I guess. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Layers have been crunched. Yes. So, what got you into art all those years ago? Oh, CPU. I'm sorry for being so distracted, guys. that you even have to, that you even have to give me. So, like, ask me stuff. Usually, I'm the one who's asking stuff. So I'm sorry for being so distracted that you have to ask me something. What got you into art all those years ago? I can't even answer that, to be honest, because I was always into art. Cat attention span. Ouch. Ow. Also, we came in CPU. It's I always drew. I always drew stuff. It's not like there was something and I was like, oh yeah, I have to learn how to draw. It's not like that. It was never like that. So I can't really answer that because there was never a point in my life when I needed to learn it by like inspiration from seeing other people doing art. It was always something I did for myself. As a kid, as a small little kid, as a small little um, innocent kid, I just needed it. Sometimes I even say that I needed it to kind of survive. So my brain just wanted to survive. But maybe it's also just because I saw a lot and I just had to draw everything I saw. I don't really know how you want to explain it, but I think it's making it more clear. Not everyone has to. Yeah, to be honest, I'm I'm often when I see social media today, so people posting art or starting to do art, and they're like they just get so overwhelmed with all the possibilities you can you see in the internet. I mean, when I remember back then when I was a kid, I had the chance to study like children books, or I had the chance to uh, check other people, like how they are walking and so on. So I always had the chance to use my eyes to see what was in front of me. But if I would have been born like a few years later with social media influence and so on, I think I would be so overwhelmed and art would never be like something I did. So I started because I just wanted to do it for myself, because I would just be so overwhelmed of all the information I can get now. So nowadays. So I really I'm so sad. Maybe you know what I mean, what I'm talking about. I'm so sad that you're just comparing yourself. You can just compare yourself so much easier today because you just have access to other people doing art, and that's just so much easier now than in the past. Maybe you know what I mean. So as a kid, I was always drawing for myself, and yeah, that's it. That's it. That was my inspiration. So I saw children's books and I saw other people walking. And doing stuff. Yeah. It's a theft of joy and so on. Yeah. Also, a Fiel, we come in. Hello, cutie cat, Ronya. We come in. Thank you so much for joining. As you can see, we are working on Toya's reference sheet and we are almost finished with that. to be honest. It's almost finished. Now we have to check the border. Okay, no. My God. Awesome. Invert. So I'm quite happy. So what I wanted to say is I'm quite happy that I didn't have to grow up with the social media influence. I was so for the art aspect. I'm definitely someone who was always slower than everyone else. For example, there were kids starting with YouTube in my age already, and for me, I didn't even knew how to use YouTube, or I didn't even had my first smartphone. I was so late with all the with the technology stuff. I don't even know memes till today. So, um, yeah, I'm just really late with everything when it comes to social media and technical stuff. But I'm also happy. I'm also glad when it comes to art that I didn't really have that influence in my teenage years from social media. I didn't had any influence, and I was only doing art for myself. And I think that is quite important. I just had phases. I just did art for myself. I was just doing art which was coming from me. Um, of course, I got inspired because I was 14 or no, I was 12 years old, and you look at wolves in a zoo and you're just like, oh wow, wolves are cool. So I of course had my own wolf face as well, but I didn't have my wolf face because other people I saw it in the internet. No, I had my wolf face because I was an edgy teenage kid. I was an edgy teenager, so I had my own wolf face. So yeah, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of relieved that I had that experience, but I'm also sad because I feel like I'm always behind. I was always behind, and I'm still so behind with everything. I would be so happy if I had so much knowledge on me as I do of technical things. Yeah, yeah, that's just how I feel. And Ken, we came in. Burp. I'm glad you're here. If no one has told you recently, you're doing amazing, by the way. Aw, Ken, thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. And sorry for the heavy questions. No worries, CPU. No worries, really. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like, I'm so sorry for being a bit distracted today. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad because I'm a bit distracted. I'm so sorry. Ah. No internet brain rot for Ronyar. Her brain's rotted naturally. What? I'm so innocent. Look at me. I'm so innocent. I think it's a bit too bright. Sure? Guys, calm down. I'm really innocent. So I'm gonna give this a border. Yeah, that's good. That's good, I guess. That's good. Thank you so much for the follow. Lex Forrigan, thank you so much for the follow. We came into the cozy basement. I mean, the silly pile of beans. Crimson, right? I've been looking for a bit, but can't go to sleep without saying goodbye to the mistress that keeps us fed and trapped in the basement. Crimson! Oh, that's so cute. And hopefully one day we're gonna have ASMR roleplays. So, yeah, which are exactly showing that kind of story. That is so sweet, Crimson. Thank you so much for being here and have a wonderful rest. So put it on my ref right meow. So put it on my ref right now. What? If you're innocent, then I'm too. So put it on my ref right now. Huh? Tired from work and I still got 8 fingers left. I've heard about this innocent. He gets around a lot as far as I've heard. What? I'm just really innocent. Send help. Very innocent. Guys, could you please calm down? I'm just really, really, really innocent. You heard the man, madam, they be innocent. Yeah, that's how it is. Look at that reference sheet. The reference sheet is finished. Guys, you just let me finish that reference sheet. That's really sick. Thank you so much for that. I actually did some work. I think I'm gonna keep it. Usually, I make a small little drop shadow of the character as well. But Toya's reference sheet, I have to adjust it several times with his back feathers that I think it does really make sense to edit as well. So I would stop the process now, because if I would add some more drop shadow, I also have to add drop shadow and adjust it for the back feather adding and so on. I think that's a bit too much. So yeah, that would be hella complex. That would be hella complex. So we gonna export. We're gonna export. Yeah. So first, the one with the. Oh no, you know what? I still need an approval, so I will just export this one. No, whoopsie. I really hope there was no not safe for work stuff visible. Whoopsie. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. So we are here. You can see, you can check your Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the correct one. For approval. And I'm gonna check the reference sheet on my PC real quick as well, because the settings, the monitor settings are different. So you just have to check. Oh my god, I totally forgot to edit my logo, Toya. Oopsie. I still have to edit my logo. I think everything else looks... Oh, there's a dot. Okay, I'm gonna remove that dot. Everything else looks okay. I can make the shadow a bit darker. Okay. A bit more dark. Okay, so... I gotta adjust some parts. And then we're gonna finish it. Then it's gonna be finished. Ixiom, thank you so much. Very lovely art. Thank you so much for that. We kept in. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for that. We're just so close to 1K and 200 beans in the basement, am I right? So here we're gonna remove that dot. Then for the shadow, I wanted to implement a darker shadow. And I still have to adjust my logo. For everyone wondering, by the way, where this chicken, this manly chicken, comes from, this is his mom. This is his mom. His mom is really lovely. I mean, look at that girl. Look at that woman. She's so lovely. So let's make that logo nice and clean. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, that should be... So now everything is fixed from my side. It was a mistake tool here. Just find every reason to show off my mom. Of course I do. That one, yeah, that's a really good question. Unfortunately, I did finish his dad before his son. So yeah, Toya is a mistake. No, it was a mistake to send you both. It was a mistake. It was the one I sent you before. I wake up in Mizuki. I'm a mistake. Oh my. Stay hydrated, Beans. So, Tuya, when you're happy with everything, I mean, I just did colors, so I didn't change anything. I just did some colors. I'm gonna export it. Everything is still the same. And I already did the adjustment for the logo, and I removed the dots, and I made the shadows a little bit thicker. I mean, a bit more dominant. Yes. So, my toxic streamer? I'm just the one who's bullying everyone. I'm not only bullying me, I'm also bullying the beans in the basement. You're being so dramatic, not gonna lie. Also, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I guess. I am. Yeah, to be honest, I'm wait, you snatched the key? Yeeters! Ah! Give it back. Where's the key? Will you give it back? Okay, the beans just want to make me happy again, am I right? First stealing this key, then giving me a distraction with that sub. I know. I'm not a fool. Thank you, Krog. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you so much for that. So sweet. Key? Where's Key? She's onto us. You guys are being so silly. How's your new model going? Yeah. Do you mean Ronyar's model or Zuki's upgrades? Because I just have a hard time continuing with Zuki's model, to be honest. I just have a hard time now. But that's just how it is sometimes. You just have a hard time to go back at it again because I just realized there are so many things which I'm really angry about. Thank you, thank you for the shout. I'm There's some things which I'm really angry about. So like her eye movement, X and Y position, etc. It's definitely there's so much which I'm so angry that I have a really hard time to actually continue with the rigging of Suki's 1.3 model. But I know sometimes you're just upset and you have to move on. You just have to continue. That's just how it is. You have to continue. And I know I will be happy once everything is done, but I'm definitely suffering in between. That's just art. So, just normal art project workflow. That's how my model is going right now. So, yeah. Thank you, Switch, for the like. I sent you the response. Oh, okay. Okay, very good. I'm gonna export everything. So this is with color on. So PNG. Now color off. PNG. So color on. Feathers off. And PNG. And color off. PNG. Okay, guys, I did it. The reference sheet is finished. So. All right. Awesome. We actually did something. Today. Can you believe that? We actually did something. So we're gonna go back in here. And now I'm gonna send everything to Toyer. And then it's done for now. Wait. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I still have to rename all my files, to be honest. Okay, so I will not send it to Toyer. Toyer, I will not send it to you right meow. I still have to rename all my files before I send them to you. But I'm gonna make it after stream. I do it after stream. Okay, the files are just sending right now into my other Discord server. It's taking so long. These are really huge files. Holy shit. Look at the beautiful boy, so handsome. Yes. I hope you name one of your files George. Why? No, they all have a system. There's a system behind it. I always name them RonyarDraws and then reference sheet and then the name of the person who bought the artwork. Yeah. That's what I do. Wait. All files are sending. Okay, done. There is no judge. There is no judge between my files. Gosh, you're so silly. No. Okay. I'm done. So Toya's reference sheet commission is finished. Oh, so it's untitled. I'm renaming my files. On. No, that is so mean. I'm renaming my files on my PC, okay? I am putting all the files onto my PC and saving them into a folder, and I rename them. Isn't there a George? Because my name is not George. My name is RonyarDraws. So yeah, the artist's name is RonyarDraws. So of course I name my files RonyarDraws. This is so obvious. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I might have I gonna have to go to the toilet and drink something. So I will definitely need longer than 30 seconds, so you know already. I'm gonna be back in, I think, in a few 1 minute maybe or 2. Is that okay, guys? Would that be okay? Not 30 seconds. I'm gonna be back in around about 120 seconds. Maybe that's okay. We're gonna be alone? Yeah, like always. Like always. In the basement. When I'm not here, you're alone, yeah? Yeah. When we don't have basement time, I'm pretty sure you're just alone. Take all the time you need, George. Floof, that is so mean. That is so mean. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Miss Piss hands. Ouch, I will wash my hands, Bionic. I'm gonna be right back. Unbelievable. You were tracking my time? Serious? Are you serious? You were tracking my time? 5.5 minutes? I was comments on actually washing my hands. Your mom. I was finished with going on the toilet. I just had to rub the catto. I was just in the mood of going to the catto and rubbing the catto. I was just in the mood of like sniffing and rubbing in the catto. My God. You were washing their mom? What? Congrats that you washed your hands this time. Retro, you guys don't even know. Maybe I spent 4 minutes rubbing the cat and like 1 minute talking with my partner and 30 seconds with going to the toilet. You don't know what I did. This is all a secret. And you don't know my secrets. You silly beans. You don't know my secrets. There is no shame in long bathroom breaks. As if there is a shame. You guys are just making this a weird conversation. She pisses at the speed of I swear. Yes, we do. We know all my secrets. Okay, that's kind of sus. I don't really talk about that much personal stuff. Maybe you know my secrets. That's possible. Oh my God, I saw a really funny clip. That was so funny. So I was watching someone's stream. I mean, I saw a clip from that stream, and this person was on this person had a meet and greet. So the VTuber, yeah, it's a VTuber person, had a meet and greet on a convention, and maybe you know what I mean. So some visitors can go to the camera, and the streamer can see the people on the convention through the camera. Maybe you know what I mean. That's like a modern thing. That's quite crazy, to be honest. That you can actually like meet people on a convention as a VTuber. So it was quite funny, and everyone had like a few minutes to talk with the VTuber, and one of those people, it was so cute but also so funny. This person was like, do you still? So I mean, the viewer said, do you still have a question? And the VTuber was like, huh? why I? You're here to ask me question, isn't it? And he was like, yeah, okay, yeah, but I don't know. I already know everything about you. and then there was, I had to laugh so bad. It was so funny. It was so cute. It was so funny. And then the VTuber was like, yeah, okay, so you also know my deepest secrets. And this person was like, no, okay, no. Blush. No, I don't know them. But that was so cute. Not gonna lie. And I it was definitely funny. Are they wrong though? No, definitely not. I definitely understand why the person said that. But it was so silly. We live in your basement. Everything's okay. Yes, Grumpy streamer hours. That was so cute. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I can totally understand that. I mean, I'm just sitting here talking about yapping, and of course, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. And I mean, I also have fun. I have a lot of fun doing that. So, but I will not tell you guys about my secrets. Maybe we're gonna do some confessions in the future when we're gonna spin this in a wheel. Then we can do some confessions, and then you will get to know my secrets. But yeah, I know some. I know some already. Okay. Toya, I actually know. I actually know where your house lives, so I'm dangerous. Stay hydrated, guys. At last, we'll taught me a lot. You submitted confession stream. Either be absolved of sin or banned permanently. I sent you a confetti bomb. Do that. Okay. That was good. That was good water. So what do we do now? Are we still doing an art stream or what are we doing now? Oh wait, I have to ask my gym partner if we're gonna do gym today. Let me see. And you can decide what we're gonna do next. I can still do some art, I'm pretty sure. I can always do art. So so like a short gym session or whatever. Stare at each other's stream? Nah, we will not do the staring contest. I will win anyways. I know you, and you know that, guys. You know that. You can't win against me. As you can see. So, I've been training. Okay. So we can definitely do some art, some silly art. I also have to continue with a big painting artwork. Oh my god, oopsie. I also have to continue with a painting someday. It's always hard to actually start with projects. You just you just did a break of some artworks and it's always hard to actually start with them again. But I actually have to work on an artwork for a certain someone. Oh shit. By the way, you actually had the chance to see some not safe for work stuff before. Shit. Shit. Everything is safe for work. Okay. So I still have some artworks I still have to work on. I still have some artworks I still have to work on. All right. So, you know. Oh, what? You underestimate my power? A certain someone? Yeah, a certain someone, but you don't know that person. It's not a person out of the community. But I still have to finish this artwork here. Maybe you already saw that. But I just have to figure out how to continue working on this one because it's just such a long time since I started with this artwork. So I don't really know where to start. But I think we're gonna work on this artwork in the next few months. We're gonna finish it. Maybe on stream or not. Maybe I gonna stream it on Discord. Also, by the way, last week I actually did it. I actually did a stream of the commission on Friday or Thursday. So it was quite interesting. That was quite fun, sitting with you guys together, just silently. I was jamming to the music, and I had the chance to work on the commission for Toya's reference sheet. That was really good. That was really amazing. I enjoyed it a lot. It was so cool. That's so cool. Yes, that's the artwork. I still have to finish. I definitely have to finish it in next month, or so maybe March or April. Round about that time, I would like to finish this artwork. So then I also have this artwork I wanted to work on. It's just a silly one with the Zuki with the bold redeem. Can we pat the smiling green dog? Oh, winter waking. I think that could be dangerous. Also, wake him in. That could be dangerous. I don't know. So now we have this artwork. Just a small little silly artwork. Small little fun piece. I still have this one, but I don't really like the artwork anymore. I was working on it on stream. I was sketching it on stream, and yeah, I don't really like the sketch, but I did it on stream, so I didn't really have the chance to check the sketch if I'm okay with the sketch, and then I continued with it. I don't really know what to do with it. I don't really like it that much, to be honest. I mean, the idea is good, but I don't really like it that much, so I don't really know what to do with it. So I don't really. So I just avoid continuing with this artwork. I also have one big issue, but I think that's not good for. Well, actually, we could. So I have an issue. I have an issue with Ronyar's outfit. For this month, I wanted to design an outfit for Ronyar's VTuber model. I'm not really happy with the outfit, with the original outfit. So I wanted to work on a concept. So that's what we can do. But I have to put on, I just have to give her a bra and an underwear real quick, because otherwise it's not TOS conform. Let me give her something. She's too realistic. Yeah, the RonyarDraws upstream. I'm not really happy with her clothes, to be honest. So I would like to change it. So yeah, this is a really, really good looking and natural underwear. Very good. That looks so stupid. I don't even know if I actually need the lower part, but whatever. So I have my VTuber model here. But it's a smaller version of that VTuber model, and yeah, I'm not really happy with how the clothes look. So I want to change it a little bit. I'm not 100%. So I like the outfit, but I'm not 100% satisfied. Maybe that makes sense. I think I like some parts, but not everything. And I don't really know what is bothering me. If it's maybe the colors, but no. I don't know. I don't know. The Ronya dress up stream. I wouldn't know what those look like anyway. Okay. So this is her model I already finished. This is what I work on. But I want to give her some underwear because this hoodie is like just something on top. And right now I'm working on something which I can use as like, yeah. You know what I mean? I just want to give her some interesting outfit. I just want to give her some underwear she can wear while she's wearing this hoodie on top. And then I want to have that option that I can remove that hoodie and she can have her underwear. But I hate what I did. I hate what I did here. Not everything. I don't hate everything, but I almost hate everything. I almost hate everything. And Boo Huntasma, is that correct? Thank you so much for the follow. We keep into the cozy pile of beans. She's chilling. It's so upset. I'm so upset. To Beans away. Oh, To Beans away. I'm so upset. I just like that this layer is looking like a really happy looking face. I mean, look at this layer here. This is looking like a really happy looking face. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I can't have with clothing. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's so bad. I just had to add clothes to her design. It's so much easier to just remove them, but no, we actually have to add some clothes. Yeah, the all smiles layer. It's so much easier to just remove them. But no, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. And this is not enough. I don't like it. This is not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Also, I really hope you like the model I did for her. I guess the simple starts is finding inspiration. Yeah, I already did. I already checked underwear for a chubby person, for chubby people, etc. But I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Hmm. Yeah, the plant on the sprout. Overalls? What's that? I think it's also difficult. What? Oh my goodness. You mean like, oh my god, what? Really? No, I would never wear that. Oh my god. She would be someone with a comfy pullover, but not with that. Guys, what the fuck? I would never wear that in my. I hate those. I hate those. Sundress? Yeah. Yeah, sundress is cute, definitely. Oh, she hates us. I said, no, why? Why hate you guys? But why aren't you happy? What's missing? So, I don't really know what I'm actually not happy. So I don't really know, but I think it's the overall shape of everything. So, for example, so this is her original clothes, which is looking good. Yeah, but I think I don't like that she actually, there's too much going on. I mean, look at that. It's just so much. I don't know. I think this is bothering me. And this here is bothering me as well. While the belly is like round, and this is round, and this is round, and then I have this stripe which is going like this. And there are too many lines which are like not really working together. Maybe that makes sense. There are so many lines which are not working together. A turtleneck ribbed sweater. I don't. So for a turtleneck, that's okay. Wait. This is actually not. So her real clothes design is she actually has a collar. Wait. So as you can see, she actually wears a collar. And I like it. I like the color, and I think the color has to be there. That's important. That's just an important design element. But the color is optional. So she can just remove it. So I can remove it. Wait. I'm gonna grab the color real quick. Copy. Wait. I'm gonna copy that really quick. And then I have the option to actually have color as well. Paste. Oop. Oh, this is not even my updated body. I just realized this is my updated body. I made her a bit more chubby. This one is not even. Oh, okay. This is the wrong body. Okay, so this is her actual full body design. So, yeah. So look, I'm always like, okay, I will just find a different solution. I will just find it later. And now, we had like 5 or 3 months are over, and I still don't have a fitting outfit. That's so bad. Okay, we can just start with sketching out some concepts. Now that's okay. We can just start with something. Well, we come in beans. We come in every bean. We come in everyone. Thank you so much for another raid, Foxy. What? I didn't have the chance to thank you for the last time. Thank you so much. Are you here? Did you have the time? Do you have the chance to be here now, or? Thank you so much for the raid. For the shout out, sorry, and for the raid, of course. We come in beans. We come in. I really hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my god, thank you so much for reaching the follower goal as well. Guys, crazy. Thank you so much for 1k and 200 beans in the wonderful basement. Look at that. We have a cozy basement and you can be a part of that. Wonderful basement. So we come in, beans. And right now we are working on my second model, on my second VTuber model. So, you know, she's not naked. I mean, look at my beautiful clothes I gave her. But actually clothes is the issue. The issue here, because I don't really have any idea for her clothes, which is making me so depressed, not gonna lie. So I want to make a debut. I want to rig her. I just want to make her a VTuber model. I'm doing the art and the rigging and the concept and so on myself. But the clothes, I'm so unhappy with the clothes I did for her. So this is the concept, the old concept. I don't really know if I like it. I have to figure it out. So right now I'm just whining about that. And I think the beans in the basement, they are just like, shut up and just do some concepts. The beans in the basement are just like that right now. So thank you so much for joining in. I'm Dream Demon and Foxo and Maiko and Flexa and Crendo as well. And Ivory Fox. Did I forget someone? Did I? And Master Tech as well. She's gonna get going to work. Oh, she always goes. So sad. I never had the chance. I just wanted to say thank you for the last raid, but now I have to thank her for 2 already. I should have a few minutes to, though she has to go to work soon. Okay. Sad. Really love the looking so far. Thank you so much, seeing you. We come in as well. All the raining beans. We come in. Yeah, and we are doing art. So for everyone who doesn't know me, we are doing art usually, and yapping and crying. And crying. A lot of crying when something is not working like it should. Oh, guys, you're so sweet, by the way. Thank you so much for... guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for the subs from Ruhr gifting to Foxy and Asperlin gifting 5 subs to the community. That is so sweet. Really. That is so sweet. And this is just giving us a big step. So this is bringing us a big step further to our sub goal to make our Hear Me Out list stream. I mean, my Hear Me Out list stream, actually. But whatever. And to all the new follows, that's insane, guys. Thank you so much for that. Let me see. You guys are insane, not gonna lie. Okay, wait, we have an ad running right now. That sucks a lot, but we gonna check. So Be French, thank you so much for the follow, and Dylan and Deburb or Deburb and Psychopomp and Alora, thank you so much for the follows. And Bitten T, thank you so much as well. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for that. We come in all the beans, which followed through the raid or followed because of the raid. Thank you so much for that. You are in the basement with the beans around you. And yeah, we come in. I really hope you feel yourself at home because this is your new home now. And I think there's no escape. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. So let me connect it again. Not again. Oh no, trapped inside the basement. Oh shit. Wake him in, Shanky. Wake him in. I think you should do some quick and fast concept drawings, just something fast and loose, but then again, you just hate me so much. Biotic, why? Why should I hate you so much? I don't hate you. I don't get it. Why should I hate you? Why? Give me some context. Not naked, covered in fur. Yeah. We are covered in fur. That's really good for the furry community. It's so. Hmm. Don't mind the fact Ronya is naked on screen. But look, do you see that? I'm so shiny. There's some shine. It doesn't make any sense, but I had to add that typical VTuber shine on the boobs, you know? I had to do it. So, chunky monkey. I'm not a chunky monkey. Because of that chunky gerbil. Okay. That's good. That's good. Because sometimes the people are calling me a monkey as well. That's really sad. Welcome to hell, new beans. We're not in hell. We're just in a cozy basement. It's a cozy place. You can believe me. I'm forever in the basement, never to see the light of day. Must attack. So dramatic. So dramatic. Yeah, I think we just have to start. I think we just have to start with the concept. I will not be happy anyways. So, yeah, just starting with something, you know. I would like to start with just a silhouette. Also, I have the feeling that I could also do something unsymmetrical. I don't really know why I'm always like it has to be symmetrical. I mean, I already have a unsymmetrical hair design. So when this side is so loose, I can also make a loose like side here as well. Why would they call her monkey when she's clearly a badger? Ouch! What did I do, Bionic? When you don't stop, I will definitely start hating you. I mean, what the fuck? Also, guys, thank you so much for Hype Train level 2. Thank you so much for that. She's totally the Pink Panther. It's definitely more close than any other. If not a badger, maybe she's a panda. Oh my god, guys. Or a dinosaur or a lion. We never know. Where would her pants waist be? So, as an overweight person, I can tell you, we as overweight people, we don't really have that typical. Yeah, we always have to carry our trousers on top of our belly. It feels shit, but that's how it is, guys. We have our belly is often in our pants. That's also the reason why, and that's something I hate with chubby people, chubby people like me. When you are chubby, so this is your butt. No, you know what? This is your chubbiness, and then you have your legs here and here, and then you have a butt. So this is like chubby belly or chubby, you know. This is the belly, yeah. This is the belly. Then on top, and then you have more chub. So I think that's pretty accurate. And I just hate it. Me as a chubby person, I hate it so much. But my pants are just like that. I always have that bulk here. Also because I lost so much weight, that means I have big trousers right now. So I have big pants. They are way bigger than I actually needed. And so I have wrinkles as well. It sucks so bad. But this is like, oh yeah, and I have wrinkles here. A lot of those wrinkles. But usually, as an overweight person, you always have that gap here. And that looks so weird and so stupid. Sorry, me as an overweight person, I hate it, okay? So I have the permission to rant. So then you have the trousers. So yeah, that's how it is. So, and right now I have like those wrinkles everywhere. So that's how it looks when I wear trousers. It's so bad. Okay, so, and as a chubby person, the front view, and that sucks even more, not gonna lie, you have to deal with So usually I just made it more beautiful. Yeah, I made her belly a bit more beautiful. But actually, as an overweight person, your belly is like making this. Yeah, okay, that's important. Yeah, yeah, your belly is actually making this gap. It's important because it's from the belly button. That's just totally normal. So you actually have like a little gap. And when you have trousers, you can see that. You can see that gap. You can see it. I know there are people liking that. I know that. I know that because people, they don't really care. But me as an overweight person and in the past as a teenage kid, I just hated it so much. So this is how it looks as an overweight person to wear a trousers. Or a pants, sorry. I always say trouser. I feel, yeah, it sucks so bad. Oh, why do they have still less frames? Hello? 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 Wait, maybe I'm just checking. Everything is okay. I have less frames. Maybe that will fix a bit. In a bit. Bah, bah, bah. I have less frames. I don't know what's happening. Maybe just turning on the cooling system. Maybe my PC is a bit too hot. So yeah, that's how it is, guys. That's how it is. That's the truth. That's the truth as an overweight person. So you know. So you were asking. Isn't that because it rhymes with his username? Yeah, that's true. That's true. The dreaded task of finding denim jeans as a big person. Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible. And Ashton Dawn, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for having just so less frames. I'm so sorry, but maybe you can still see my my heart, and maybe you can still hear that I'm grateful. I don't know what is happening right now. What's wrong with my frames? Something happening on my PC. Oh. I don't see a problem. More to buy it. Yeah, so look, as someone who's not chubby and hasn't, yeah, can just. I know there are people exactly liking that. So exactly liking that what I drew. So people are just like, yeah, it's awesome when the belly is making that gap. But when you are chubby and all your friends are thin and everyone just has that flat chest, I mean, this is like ours, but actually our friends have this, and you're just like, oh wow, I will have to have this. But your trousers make this. This is yeah, this sucks. No problem with the frame here. Oh, really? It's just my OBS? Are you sure? Because my model is like lagging a bit. Streams looks normal. Okay. Ah, thank you for the compliment, Ashton. Thank you. Okay, crazy. My OBS is just like, I don't know why. But I see like my model is like slow. A little bit slow because the frames are less. Praise be Scuff. Okay, very good, very good, very good. I'm glad the stream looks normal. Because for me it's definitely not. It doesn't. Okay. So, okay, that was my rant. So now to the actual clothes design. By the way, because of that belly issue, it is quite hard to actually design something which is looking good on her. Maybe it's also because I feel I feel like, okay, nothing is fitting to me. Nothing is fitting like to my body shape. But yeah, it's quite hard for me to actually find a clothes design which I like. Okay. Everyone got a belly when they sit down and start to shrimp. So that's true. Also, by the way, for everyone who's interested, we have. So I'm also doing. I'm also using. I'm also uploading videos on YouTube. So if you want to see something in between, yeah, because as a VTuber, as a streamer, I always want to give you content outside of the streaming phase. So you can just check out my socials. You can just find all the socials here. There's Discord, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky. Twitter, I don't really use Twitter that much anymore, but just check it out if you want. Leave follows and join the Discord if you want to be a part of a silly community. I really hope you're right, because here on OBS it looks really, really, really dramatic with the frame drop for the VTuber model. Okay. Okay, it's not lagging on Twitch. Crazy. So let's start with the actual artwork, the actual concept. So I was thinking about doing something which is like, just like that. But then I'm not really happy with that shape. Yeah. So then I had the idea to actually do something like that. So like a pullover, but it's like a sweater. But I can tell you, in Germany, this looks quite good. That looks comfy, but I can tell you it's pretty common that this is like a slutty outfit. Yeah, this looks like a slutty outfit. I like the shape, but it looks like I'm a slut. So this is not an option. Okay, so what do we do now? I would like to show her belly. I would like to show it because I just rendered. I did all the rendering on her belly, and I would love to show it, but I can't, because I think the most fitting clothes design is like a pullover. I think that's the most fitting one, because that's me. So I'm just someone who's just hiding. I'm just hiding everywhere. So I think this is a fitting outfit. Oh my god, look at that. The shape is not destroyed. Everything is just perfect. Look at that. It's perfect. This is a perfect outfit. But this is a VTuber, so I have to show something. So what if I show like gaps? I actually have an outfit which has gaps here. So it would still fit. And this outfit also has a wide, like, you can see a lot. Huh. I don't know. Or like a magical outfit. No magic. No magic. We don't have magic. Like this. So this is a VTuber, and I drew her a really good set of nice mommy Milkies, and I just want to show it as well. Now she doesn't have any clothes on anymore. You know what I mean? It's so hard. It is so hard. Now she doesn't have any clothes on anymore. When I just went to show my model, she's gone. I mean, maybe if I'm gonna put her some clothes on, she's gone, and then I don't see her body details anymore. But I want to show her body details, so I remove everything I want to show, and then she doesn't have any clothes on anymore. Bro, I hate it so much. Okay, what if she wears like an outfit where she has like sleeves. Like Zuki. No, that's too close to Zuki. We can't do that. Fuck. I exactly know why I chose this design for Zuki, because it's the perfect way to show her markings on her shoulders. But I don't want to have an outfit which is too close. A sweater? Ronya is cooking. I'm just, that's so heartbreaking, Bionic. Is this the Ronya? What do you mean? You said, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, this is the Ronya, which is just always hidden behind Zuki. So, yeah, I want to have her as a VTuber model, of course, but I can't decide for an outfit. Okay, so I really like the idea to like make it a gap. But that looks so slutty. I'm not a slut. Do you look like a slut? Does she look like a slut? She just wears swimsuit. That's quite funny. Yeah, let's just give her a swimsuit. Let's see. We're gonna give her a swimsuit. Let's see what's gonna happen when we just give her a swimsuit. Maybe it's something I like. But cats in water? Not really that nice. Also, I want her to look sexy, by the way. I think that's also something. I want her to look sexy, but not like a bitch. That's kind of cute. But I can't give her a swimsuit. Aww. But now her belly's gone. That's not good. Now her belly is gone. Okay, so when I want to show her belly now, she looks like a slut again. It is so sad. You know what I mean? It just took me 3 months to sit here and realize everything I want to do is not working. You just want everything, I guess. Yes, I don't want to add some clothes. She should be naked so I can see her markings and all the work I put into her model. White baby doll dress would look pretty. Sheerish? What's it? Cheerish? So I think pullover is always something which is possible, by the way. So because I wear pullovers, we can give her a huge pullover. So, but what is a sheer? But when we gonna give her a pullover, all her details are gone immediately. Everything is hidden behind a wall of fabric. So cheerish. White baby doll outfit. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was something I kind of had in mind as well, but then I totally didn't like the shape. But maybe I just did it wrong. Okay. Okay. So the shape would be really simple of that outfit. I can also like I can do it in optional. So like an optional outfit. So we can give her like a small little dress. So like this. And then she can have a second part over it, which I can have it as an optional thing. And I can make it like with the sleeves along. And I really like on her original outfit because she already has an outfit. So no, this one. And I really liked on this outfit, but you can't see it. But I put like strings here, and I really like them because they really help with that bean topic. Yeah, because they kind of look like plants. So that's also possible to edit because I already put it into her design. So something like that would be possible. But that means we have 2 parts of clothes. Then we have also those doll dress. Yeah, I mean, they are kind of working like that. I mean, the dress is like with a lot of details. So the dress part. By the way, because I already planned to do something like that, I already did extra brushes only for myself. You can see them here. I just made brushes for myself because I wanted to use them. Yeah, I wanted to use them and make crazy bean shapes. Look, I made a brush which is looking like beans. Look at that. I made a brush for myself. So, and then I wanted to, yeah, okay, this is a little bit too big, but we can like play around and make it like a detail. So, yeah, so you know, that was my plan already. Yeah, it could work. So these are white baby doll outfits. They could work. They also look like a little bit Japanese style. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of soft. So it kind of reminds me of a school uniform out of it kind of reminds me of a school uniform, but is like soft and pastelic like a doll outfit. Maybe that makes sense. Some of them are kind of inspired by a doll outfit, I would say. Also, you can, oh, that's interesting. You could also combine it with a pullover as well. So you always have a skirt. I think that's what it is about. You always have a skirt, and a skirt has that kind of details. I don't really know how it's called, that kind of fabric, which is like extremely detailed. And then you can also combine it with a pullover, or you can combine it with like that half pullover I drew. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so much brainstorming. Thank you so much for the idea, definitely. Yeah, kind of see through white dress. Yeah, you're right. You can definitely see through it. Do you add details into clothing to show off chubbiness, for example? Oh, I. Mm, so as a chubby person, um, so usually you don't really have that much of a detail for a chubby person because the dress is like. So if I'm gonna sketch it now, I'm gonna sketch a rough shape. So you always have like. So as a chubby person, you don't really have like folds. So like you don't have like folding clothes. You have clothes which are like completely flat till here. For in her case, it would be like till here. Everything would be flat. Yeah. So no like folds anywhere usually, and then it's starting to fold because you have like that fabric is laying on top of this. There is no so on top of her skin here, on top of her belly. There's no like place where the fabric can like relax and not really relax, but like fold and swing in the air and so on. Usually, Well, at the back side often, but I can't. We have a belly, which is like when we have the side view. So it is just laying till here, and then it starts falling down. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. So it will just take a little bit till the fabric is actually showing some details, and that's what sucks so much as well. I'm just so upset. And Nine, thank you so much for the one bit, and thank you so much for the first time chat. We came in. Show skin mega slut. Why not a mesh like lace crossed elements? What's that? So let me check. Yeah, I know what you mean. We can definitely try to add something like that as well, but I think it doesn't really fit with my markings as well. Because I have so many markings, I don't really want to experiment too much with. I mean, we're gonna see maybe. Yeah, I can't really tell now, but I don't want to have too complex shapes here on top of her chest because she already has the markings. So, agree. Thank you. But what about mom jeans, though? No, I will not. Just in the warm, sunny garden, she would have one on heavy clothes. Yeah, she wouldn't have heavy clothes. Yeah, that's true. But I definitely want to have a pullover for her as well. But yeah, we are definitely talking about the outfit I'm using for her debut. So that's gonna be her outfit for now. Frustrating, not gonna lie. So frustrating, not gonna lie. Also, guys, by the way, this is just totally normal. When you're creating a character, when you're like concept arting and so on, that's totally normal. It's often so. I made a full reference sheet, by the way. I can show it to you guys. Give me a second. So I did a full reference sheet already, so I can work with her design already. That was a plan. I made everything. I already prepared everything, and I loved the concept already. But it's totally normal that sometimes you're not really happy with what you did later. That's totally normal. And it is also totally normal to just take a little longer for a concept phase when it definitely has to suit you or it has to suit your character or whatever is important to you. It's totally normal. So when I'm so frustrated right now, I'm frustrated because I'm actually frustrated because this is sometimes it's so bad because you don't really get an idea or you don't really have a concept which is suiting your ideas or what you want. But it's totally normal, so don't be too upset because that is just a process. You know? So it's often not the first idea. I mean, look, I spent 18 hours working on that reference sheet to make it as perfect as it looks right now here. And now I'm of course sad that I can't really use that concept anymore. I will change it. And I will just redraw a new outfit onto her reference sheet. I will do that. But that's just how it is. That's just a process. So so just design something. Even though you have the feeling you will not happy with it for now, when you get a new idea and you concept more, you get another idea, and maybe that idea is something which suits more. And sometimes you just need a lot of concepts till you're actually satisfied. So, It's just the life of an artist. Tight shorts look good. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really did shorts. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean, but I wasn't really sure what material that is. So I did really like it. Yeah, it's like a bodysuit. But I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. So let's check what we can do for that outfit. I think I will not use the symmetry tool. I think I will just draw it myself because I have the feeling those dresses are often kind of unsymmetrical. I also have the feeling that I have more control when I don't use the symmetrical tool. It's crazy, the people which are wearing those dresses. Holy shit. Those models are something. Let's see if it fits to a chubby person. For example, actually, so the fabric is like, so the actual fabric is like that. But if I imagine a chubby person would wear a dress having this shape, the actual shape would be like that. So the original shape is already destroyed because of that chubby person belly. That already said that I hate testing out clothes. It's just how it is, okay? That's just for me, by the way. It's just the same. I'm just ranting because I am an overweight person. I always say I'm not chubby. I'm an overweight person, okay? So I'm not even the cute form of chubbiness. No, I'm overweight. So I'm just ranting so bad. So I think now I want to have more control. And we have like some little oh, we have a ribbon. Drawing assist off. And Viz, thank you so much for the follow. Viz, I really hope Viz is correct. We came in. Gonna be a long process, but a worthwhile one. Yeah. Yeah. All the size. Yeah, it's just I wished it would be easier. But sometimes you have to cook. Sometimes you just have to cook. There's nothing wrong with going against realism and doing something more stylized, like your concept, like you wanted. Yeah, but it just reminds me, you know, I'm just drawing a look. I think I would never be that upset when this body wouldn't be my shape. Yeah, so it's like I'm giving myself clothes, and as I already said, I don't really like myself that much. And it's like looking into a mirror, but it's, don't forget, this is like a more beautiful version of me. Of course, I don't have such a round and cute little belly. Of course, I have a realistic looking belly with like stripes and everything. So, but this is still, so like the shape, I tried to make the shape as close as possible to mine. And when I see this, I have to feel like, oh no, shit. I shouldn't wear any clothes. I shouldn't wear anything. So, but I can't be naked because I'm not looking as perfect as she does. If I would have fur, girl, what the fuck? I would never wear any clothes anymore because nothing is fitting to that shape of mine. That makes me so mad, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think that's the reason why I'm so upset while designing this character, because it just reminds me of myself. No clothes, only fur. So, You're beautiful. Yeah, I will ignore that. And Ronya talks so badly about herself, even though she's so wonderful. Yeah, I will ignore that as well. Makes me so bad. Actually, gonna have to admit, Bionic, I'm so sorry. Go naked. I would, if I would have fur. Yeah, yeah, no clothes at all, or big hoodies. Oh my god, I got this huge Pusheen hoodie from Toyer. That he gifted me that huge Pusheen hoodie, and that is so comfortable because it can just hide in it. It's just a huge oversized thing, and I'm so glad I can even fit in that because of my size. But yeah, that really nice thing, and it's long, and I can just hide in it. That's perfect. I'm not gonna lie. First, hot enough. Yeah, definitely, definitely. But we are on Twitch, and I'm not allowed to go naked. Well, I could try. I could try because actually I have a fur, but I think Twitch don't really care. So we have to put on some clothes. Maybe some translucent clothes. That's possible. As long as there's no exposed hips. Yeah, of course, the hips. Don't expose the hips. Definitely, that's no good. Also, different latches or latches, is latches correct? We kept in. Different is definitely definitely way easier. So fox, we come in. I'm not a fox, by the way. Okay, so let's make her a pretty dress. It's a dress. It's a dress on my body shape. Nah. Okay, what do we have here? Maybe I could just make a dress, which is like, I don't want to have anything crazy going on here. So what if I would just make a dress ending here. And how would that look? Okay, and then I'm gonna have that thing over her shoulders. Okay, wait. I have to define some more shapes. I want to have like a design so I can I don't really know what I'm doing here, by the way. I could try to I don't really know what to do, to be honest. Maybe some gap. Okay, wait, I'm gonna activate the drawing assistants again. What if we're gonna have like an open area here? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, wait. What if we have... So here's my stripe. What if we're gonna go along that stripe and we're gonna make it open? Okay, what if we're gonna use a heart shape for that? Because, I mean, we are the queen bean, of course. Yeah. I hate everything I do. Okay, so what if we gonna... So we have like stripes in here, and this, and this, and this is the first layer, and then we have a layer underneath, so which is a little bit more puffy, a little bit more, you know, a little bit more. So like this. And then we have like I mean, not accessory, but that crazy, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm looking like a cake. I'm looking like a cake. I'm not a cake. I'm not a fucking cake. But look at me, I look like a cake. I'm looking like a cake. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Me and my cake. Well, it's possible, definitely. That's definitely possible. But we have to do something about that gap. No, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Okay, what if this is like... This is like opacity 100%. And this is like opacity like 30, 50%. And then we have like... We don't need a candle. And then we have like, this is 100% as well. But to fit that design, we have that like of accessory as well here. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Bell around the hips would be enough clothing. Bell around her hips. Bad themed dress. Ah, Fox. Okay, sorry. Bad themed dress? I love the vibe with it. Caked up. The candle flame could totally connect to the color like a strap. No, we will not. Oh, there you say something. We could also work with like stripes. I mean, there are some... I don't know. Is that really fitting to her? When we gonna like... I know there are VTuber which are extra hot, and then they have like string going like that, and then you have like that. You know what I mean? Then they have like that. And you're just like, but I think it's not really fitting to her, so we will not do that. It's not fitting to her. Okay. I also have the idea to make this like an open. I already had the idea to make this like an open window, but the other way around, you know? So this is an open window. But when I see it like that, it doesn't really look that good, to be honest. When I mean, we have to remind ourselves that we see the VTuber only like from up here, and this shape doesn't look good at all. In hard, know what color it'll be. No. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. You know what I mean? It's not really easy to design something for her. Do you see the issue? Do you see the problem? Don't see that the problem is because of me, because of my perfectionism. It's because it's so hard to give someone with such a body. A good design. I know everyone is like so sad when I'm saying it like that, when they are also chubby. I'm so sorry for ranting about all chubby bodies. So sorry. I'm more ranting about my own chubby body. Okay, so yep, nope. She's looking more and more like a cake. She's a cake. You're so right. So hard to draw an outfit as pretty as the person cake had extra frosting is. Nah. Nah. Is there is there even clothes I like to wear? When I wear clothes, it's always like I hide my body behind it. I always wear clothes where you see only my face and my hands. That's it. But I even hate having this one. Like this, I hate it when this is like visible. And I hate when this is visible. For me, everything should be covered. Except the face. Except the face. I see the vision. Retro. Yeah, I think I want to add those open shoulder sleeves. I would like to add it with those. So there would still be something on top. That's important to say. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna check my reference photos real quick again. So for the reference photos, you can't see, by the way, you can't see you can't see what is like where. So you don't, I don't know, those strings, I don't really know how those are called. Those strings, I don't know. You can't see it in that. Okay. Okay, you know what? I gonna continue creating that dress with gonna sketch the over, so like that sweater above. I gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it now. Maybe it makes sense to design everything at the same time. I just wanted to, first I wanted to make the dress and then the sleeves, but maybe I have to design everything together. So we're gonna test it out. So we have the sleeves. They're like going, well, I don't know, like this. So then I hate it. By the way, I hate it when it's like, oh god. Yeah, okay. I hate everything. I hate everything. Sorry. So then we could like give you those shoulders a little bit more like an open view. And then I can finish this with like the sleeves being a little bit more puffy, I guess. So we have the puffiness again. But it isn't, I would never wear it myself. I will start crying. I will start crying. I will just lose. I would just like lose sanity. I even have, so this outfit is really cute, but I also have to, I also have to draw it more often than one time, and I have to enjoy it. And when I see this outfit, I'm just like, yeah, is it really fitting to me? Today I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares of cakes. Oh, there was the bell. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if... Okay, no. Okay, no. They are on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. It was just important. So, and are you as depressed as I am? Isn't that frustrating? So I don't really know what to say about this. Yeah, I don't really know what to say anymore. I'm just defeated. This design defeated me. Let's scared the shit out of me. What? What do you what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, I didn't want it to make anyone scared. And sketch? Sketch cat? Thank you so much for... That's the sudden of you speaking. Oh, sorry. I was just silent. So sketch cat, we come in. Sorry, I will just stop. I will stop saying anything. When you just enjoy it, when I'm just silent, okay, we can do that. We can also have silent streams. It's okay. This is so frustrating. Okay, good. So, okay, good. Wait, we gonna give it another try. What if? What if? Oh, Phil, you know each other. Good art, just seen your portfolio. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I definitely I'm flustered. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm working on my second VTuber model right now, but this design is like really, it is killing me. I am not really happy with everything I do. It is so frustrating, not gonna lie. It is so frustrating. And I think everyone else is just like, oh, Ronier, stop being so perfect. It's just accept what you did and move on. Just continue with it. And I'm just like, no. No. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna continue with everything I have. I just wanna have something I can be proud of. Not something I just hate immediately. I hate. Okay, look, I hate dresses like that. I hate wearing dresses like that. I'm just not. I'm not getting no more friends today. I'm pretty sure. I'm just ranting so much today. I think everyone is just like, oh my god, you, how dare you are just being so mean about my favorite outfit. How dare you just say stupid shit about my favorite outfit? You stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I will just draw a pullover. I think I will just draw a pullover. Okay, look. We're gonna make a pullover. Yeah, you literally me, you stupid. I'm so sorry. Currently redesigning my VTuber model as well. I get how you feel. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I really hope you have more fun than I have. I really hope you're not that frustrated. May make us sound so unsupportive. What's your go-to outfit in real life, though? Okay, so my in real life outfit is probably it is starting here. So I have an outfit, so I have a pullover which I really like, and it is like it starts here. It has like two small little of those, and then I have like a small little hoodie. It is not big, and then this thing is like and the shape is exactly like this. So like this. This is like my go-to pullover. I really like it. So the shape is like going downwards. It's like going like it's a bit tighter. And unfortunately, sad thing is the sleeves are pretty short. That sucks a lot. So the sleeves are like here. I don't like that much, but yeah, this is my comfy outfit. And as a VTuber model, I can tell you that it's not interesting. So, yeah. Or, or I also like. It is pretty short. I don't like it that much, but the sleeves are really long, so the sleeves are good. Oh, drawing assistant. It's like the same structure. It's like a hoodie again. It has like squares without this small little thing here, and then it has really long sleeves. That's really nice, and it is like just like that. But it's really it's really short. That sucks a bit. But that's kind of how it is. Yeah, that's kind of the other one which I really enjoy. And summer, summer, I have a new outfit now. There's pusheen on top. I really like it. It's pusheen on top, but now put holes. No, but then it's the same like Zuki. Oh no, we can try. But I also have another idea. Um, I have also another idea. I bought myself an outfit with pusheen, so like it's like there's pusheen on it, and that's always awesome. And I actually fit into it. That's crazy as well because usually pusheen merch is like small. But I also lost weight. I mean, I think that's also the reason why I can actually fit into the biggest sizes of pusheen. So I have bought a t-shirt. So like it's a shirt. The shirt is quite wide, so like that. And then it's like that's it. That's the shirt. And then I have pusheen on top. That's really cute. Pusheen like that. Because it's unicorn sheen. And I think then it's like unicorn. Uni sheen or something. Yeah, that's really cute. That's really cute. I really like it. But there's still something missing. So, well, I could actually, as a summer outfit, what if I make like now, actually, I would wear like a leggings. I don't know if leggings is correct, but it would be completely black. So that would be the outfit. Yeah, I think it's too less. It's too less. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not good. It's not good enough for VTuber. Did you guys actually saw VTuber outfits? They are crazy. They're insane. But when we're honest, VTuber models are mostly human, and human don't really have crazy designs themselves. So they have to do crazy stuff for the outfits, so the VTuber models can stand out. Yeah. I already had 3 to 4 redesigns. I'm going mad. Oh, sketch. Oh no. I totally feel that. At least for me, I tend to rather like simpler outfits. Could I do a design idea for you? Oh, retro when you do, if you want to do it, of course. Of course. I can also send you a version of Ronyar's VTuber model. No pants needed. No pants needed. Yeah, that's true. So here I don't know. It looks like I don't know. It's like, yeah. And shut a wicket in. Wicket in. Not good enough. I'll throw a brick at you. It looked so cute. Make her wear a goth outfit. Oh, fail. I would love to do it as well. Definitely, I would love to give her a goth outfit because so this is exactly how I feel. It's like I look cute. So, oh my god, what? Okay, so no, that's not what I wanted to say. So I wanted to say that it's I look like someone who's innocent, and I actually wear a lot of black clothes all the time. That's what I wanted to say. So I just wanted to say I look innocent. I just look like someone who's boring. But then I also wear like black clothes. I would love to wear more like goth clothes, because they are nice, but I can't fit in them because I'm too big. He died from speaking the truth. He could. Yeah, I just had, sorry. Run your design contest. Oh, guys, I would feel so bad. I mean, I would definitely love to see your ideas, not gonna lie. Maybe it will help me, definitely. I think it is actually a good idea, but I feel so bad when I will not use any of your ideas. I feel so bad for that, but you could give me some inspiration. That's true. You could give me some inspiration. Fishnet stocking with black shorts. And I would definitely say go all over it. Do whatever you want. I want to see stuff. I want to see different concepts. I don't really know what to do. I want to have something which is like being inspired. That's also the reason why I already like this design. But in the end, I'm just like, no, it's not good. It's not good enough. It's not good for me. I mean, as a VTuber, it would work, but it's not good enough for me. I don't like it that much. Also, this is Ronya, so maybe that's also the reason why it's so important for me that I'm happy with it. So maybe, yeah, maybe a design contest would be good, but I feel so bad when someone is when I don't use any of your ideas. This is a frustrating topic, as you can see. But I also feel like I can't go any further. I'm always so upset with everything I do. I'm so sorry that my self-hatred is even like standing in my own way. So I think it would be even I think it would be possible to already have Ronier today as a VTuber model if I wouldn't stand in my own way. Step out of your own way. That's so smart. Thank you so much for opening my eyes. You could accept it as a fan art instead of ideas, if that helps. I mean, it would definitely be ideas. I would definitely love to see your ideas, not gonna lie. I think the good thing, like when you guys are doing concepts. I'm just a big potato. Look at me, I'm just a huge potato. That's me right now. Just empty. Yeah, just empty. It would definitely be like I would collect your I would have an idea collection. It would definitely help to see what you would do for Ronya's design. Because for me, I just see Ronya and she's like a representation of myself, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't want to see anything. That's just me. The L stands for winner. I'm upset, not gonna lie. I'm really upset. So maybe we're gonna do it. Maybe we're gonna do it as a small little thing, and you can collect ideas, or you can also make a mood board or something. When you are not familiar with doing art, you could also do a mood board. But it's important that it definitely fits to her colors. That's definitely important. So I would definitely not accept something which is like 100% purple or 100% red, because it is not fitting to her design, of course. So yeah, but yeah. Alice for lovely. As I said, Alice for winner. Wanting perfection, otherwise I'd be a hypocrite, but you're doing super great so far already. Oh, Bionic. My poor streamer. Toy with a Lego set? You could accept as a fan or step out of your own way. Yeah, okay, maybe we're gonna do something like that. I'm gonna think about it and prepare a model you can use to draw your designs on. Or you, and a color palette, of course, I mean, you can work with what's already there. And then I can see your inputs. That's definitely a good idea. I think that's definitely more progress than me just sitting here being upset about nothing. Yep. I'm even thinking about maybe making photos of clothes which I have and which I like, but nothing of those are clothes which are fitting to the VTuber stuff. Nothing. Look, for Zuki, it's so much easier. Zuki is thin. For Zuki's shape, everything fits. Whatever I do with her body, everything will fit. It's only the colors. For Zuki, the only issue are the colors because Zuki is different shades of black. When it comes to her clothes, it's only black and different shades of black, and I always have to worry that it's getting too dark. But for Ronya, I have the shape, I have the silhouette, and I have the colors as well. It's also a big issue, big thing for me. And for Zuki, her next outfit, I already have concepts for her next outfit in my mind. It's so much easier. Really, it's so much easier. What does Ronya do all day? Sitting around with the beans in her garden right now. It's just the concept of her story. It's not really defined. That's also a reason, by the way. For Zuki, I know she's themed dominatrix. For everyone who doesn't know Zuki in her early states, by the way, her first outfit was just a simple pullover like this one. Yeah, so I just gave her something I would wear myself because I didn't really know what to give her. And when we developed the storyline, it got even more clearer what she is or what she does with the beans in the basement, for example, that she's a mommy, dominatrix in the basement, etc., chains and so on. That does make sense. But for Ronya doesn't really have a lore yet. So she has a concept lore, but that's it. And her concept lore is being the queen of all the beans. And so I implemented a lot of green and a lot of bean leaves, like hearts, into it. I would love to give her a hoodie, by the way. One day I would love to give her a hoodie which looks like a bean. So like with a huge seal hoodie, you know? So like she has the hoodie on top and then there's like a seal face. That would be funny. But it's not the outfit which I use for a debut to show her. She will not debut with a hoodie which is looking like a seal. That is not her design. Her design is being the queen of all the beans. So yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, the design should also have a lot of fun to draw again, all over again. So it should be simple and fun to draw several times. It's not that easy, not gonna lie, guys. It's definitely not that easy. There's a reason why it takes me so long to actually find a design which I like. No, she's not a gardener. Also, I'm not a gardener. That's also the thing. Rania is like a representation of myself, but she doesn't really have that much lore yet that I can tell what she is. I thought you said give her a booty. What? She needs more colored outfits. Yeah. No, Suki definitely not. Suki will say black, but for Ronya, yeah. Guys, it's not easy. It's not easy. Would it be easy? I would have a Ronya model by now, but I don't. I don't. So, okay, enough with the rant. Enough with that Zuki and Ronya VTuber model ranting. Definitely, she already has autumn leaves, so like brownish colors in her design and reddish colors. I agree, but it would be too much when it's completely brown, because her. So it would be too much when she has more than, I don't know, 3 or 4 colors. That would be too much because she already has so many colors in her design. But it also, it's not, it shouldn't be too dark because then it's too distracting. It's not that easy, as I said. It's definitely really not that easy. But yeah, I would definitely love to see your ideas, not gonna lie. Maybe you have a better idea, maybe you already have an idea, maybe I don't know. I definitely would love to see it. You can also do mood boards of different clothes designs because I don't really know that many clothes designs, to be honest. Well, it's not like that. We don't know what Ronya does in her garden. We don't have that lore yet. We will find the lore, so we will find it out when we actually have Ronya as a VTuber model, because it's the same like for Zuki. We will write the story new. So like we will write a new lore, and it will happen over time. We will do it together. It's not like I give you guys a lore and it works. No, we have to develop the lore together. It's like the same we did for Zuki. Everything we have here in the basement, nothing of that is made like by me alone. You guys were the ones with the first idea of doing backpack leashes around you, being like kidnapped inside of a basement, having backpack leashes tied around your bodies, and so on. Nothing of that was made by me, and I just collected your ideas and made something out of it. So when we debut with Ronyar's design, it could be possible that we have to change her outfit in like 6 months already. That could be possible because we are developing a story. We're gonna develop a lore for her together. We're gonna check what is fitting for her. We're gonna do inside jokes like with the backpack leashes and with the basement, etc. So that's how I want to do it. How I plan to do it. I don't want to do it alone. Yeah. Yeah, right now, Mantok, it is. Right now it is. There is no definition. The only lore we have for the garden is that the beans can change in size, and in the garden there are giant beans. That's the only lore we have. Oh yeah, and the other lore is that beans have different colors because they're in the sunlight. So the only lore we have is about the beans, but not about Ronya. But that's okay. That's okay. Because that's how Zuki started as well. Zuki was just, so in the first weeks, in the first month, Zuki was just, I don't know, I was just like, I don't know, Zuki was no one, to be honest. I was just an artist using Zuki as my VTuber model, and that's it. And the beans in the chat were called beans. And I started that. That was already clear because I already have Ronyar as my model. So planned. I already had Ronyar as my model planned. I mean, my name is RonyarDraws, so of course there has to be a Ronyar somewhere. So it was clear Ronya is gonna be the queen of all the beans. So it was clear that you guys in chat are beans. Yeah, that was clear. You guys are like seals in whatever, wherever. I don't know. I didn't even make that definition. And just over time, we figured it out that we are sitting in a basement, that we had a battle royale going on, that there were soul beans, that Zuki is kidnapping the beans. The beans are just running outside, random. It was the first time when we decided that Ronya has a garden, by the way, because the beans have to... Yeah, the beans, they just need, like, a source to spawn somewhere. So Zuki is grabbing the beans and just throwing them inside of the basement. Yeah, so... Yeah, so first lore, then clothing. That makes it easy. Yeah, but before that, before we can work on the lore, we need a debut outfit. So that's what it's about. A debut outfit. And I mean, we can just do a simple outfit. That's possible. We could just start with a simple pullover like we did for Zuki as well. Because we just started with Zuki's outfit as a pullover. We could do it for Ronya as well. Maybe that's a good idea to just start with a simple outfit. Also, it's quite fitting that Zuki started with a pullover and Ronya could start with a pullover as well. Yeah. And then after half of a year, like for Zuki as well, I started using Zuki by the end of January last year, and we changed her design on my birthday, and that was in July. So that's quite fitting, really, really well. So after half of a year, we had a defined outfit and a defined design. Our first basement and the first beans in the basement with the backpack leashes. Yeah. What you said went over my head, but please continue. Just a chill guy. Wake up in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Hope you're doing good. A whole new book of lore to write. Yeah, definitely. And I think it's just such an awesome idea to just make it with you guys together. It worked for Zuki just well, just awesome, just fine. And I think it will work for Ronya as well. So lore begin at the current point of parallel to everything that happened before. I think it will just happen at the same time, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I don't know yet. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's gonna be I don't know. I don't even know if you guys can switch between like two parties. I don't even know that yet. So it is the first time for me as well, switching models and having a different design. I mean, I'm still the same person. It is just a like orange character and a pink character. These are like the two difference. And of course, Zuki is more dark and Ronya will be more light and happy. But if it's possible for me to actually roleplay that, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see. That's exciting. That's exciting. And this year I want to have a new model, and Ronya finally, I want her to be born as a VTuber model, finally. And to be honest, actually, the idea of just giving her a simple pullover, I really like that idea, to be honest. Because I know by the end of the year, when I have Ronya's VTuber model in July, I know I will change her design again after a few months, half of a year. I know that. Anyways, because we will check what kind of lore she has. We will just continue, and maybe it's definitely a good idea to just start with a simple pullover. Not gonna lie, I think that's quite a good idea because it fits to Zuki's first model and it would fit to hers. I like that idea, not gonna lie. Listening to yapping while design is mentally stimming. So, I mean, a roleplay, that'd be fun. Yeah, guys, for everyone who doesn't heard it before, I'm planning to do ASMR roleplay videos in the future. So, absolutely about the same I was so I'm yapping about right now. So about the VTuber lore. That means when I use my Zuki VTuber model, we're gonna have a roleplay out of her point of view. And when we have Ronya in the future, we can have Ronya roleplays as well. So it's gonna be exciting and cringe at the same time, but I'm really excited for that. And yeah, it's definitely a good training for me. So I'm gonna let you know when I upload my first ASMR roleplay video. It's easier to attach the lore to something that happened in the basement. She will have noticed certain things. You can use that as a point to build on. Yeah, for example. But it's also, I want to have Ronya being, so I imagine I already have an idea in my head. So when you guys are saying, oh, Ronya, did you heard there are beans in the basement? They are kidnapped. Do you have to check? And Ronya is just like, oh, so something like that. Yeah. So Ronya is just completely like naive, and she doesn't really care. She's just like, yeah, Zuki is just cleaning downside. She's just downstairs. She's just cleaning. That's totally fine. Zuki's just doing her hobbies, something like that. And Ronya is always like, she will always focus on the beans. Also, Ronya is definitely someone who has mistakes as well. That's important for me as well. I mean, Zuki obviously has mistakes with her. Like, I have to kidnap all the beans so I can have them around me. That's definitely obviously wrong. But Ronya will have mistakes as well. So, for example, she will not give Zuki that much attention. That will help me, by the way, for the roleplay stuff. That will help me to not go too much into the Zuki stuff, into Zuki lore. So Zuki can still stay Zuki, and Ronya can still stay Ronya's lore. So Ronya will just ignore everything what happens with Zuki, because Ronya doesn't really care about Zuki at all. She's caring about the beans. Too busy maintaining the garden to check the basement. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I mean. Don't mind the yell. Tsuki just watches loud television. And you see, that's what I mean. You guys have the ideas. You guys have the inspiration. That is such a funny idea where I'm just like, yeah, we're going to implement that into the lore. And then it's a part of the lore. It is such a funny idea. One of the latest changes, or like game changers for the beans, is like the decision that the beans can change sizes when they get more attention and more affection, like personal affection. So that Zuki has beans in her bean tank in her bedroom, for example, because the beans are like special, is a special collection, and the beans are so small that they are fitting inside of that bean tank. Yeah, I mean that little fish tank. And Ronya has huge beans in her basement because, I mean, Ronya is taking care of all the beans. But of course, there are small beans as well because Ronya can't really give that much affection to all the beans in the basement. And hello, Tungsten, wake him in. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna do that. We're gonna prepare. We're gonna work on a lore just over time. It's also just very naturally, and it's also totally okay to change some lore parts again. Like as a reminder, we had a battle royale once, so I'm okay with changing lore parts again when it's too bad or when it's not fitting anymore. But I think it's certainly possible. So we come in, Tungstenis. We come in. So yeah, I will think about it. How I will continue with Ronyar's design. I definitely like the idea to just give her a pullover, but I also like the idea to check what you guys want to do. That's definitely a really good idea, but maybe we're gonna do it in half of a year when we actually have ideas for her lore. Then it is also more easier for you guys. But we can still do something with her pullover still. So we can add like a small little patch, and that is a small little bean, for example. We can do that. Yeah, or a small little heart or a bean shape, whatever. Whatever bean shape, we can just add it as a small little patch on her clothes. That's possible. It doesn't have to be that simple like Zuki's first clothes she ever had. So we can definitely experiment with that as well. Maybe you can make a place in the Discord where we can share some ideas for the lore for Ronya. Oh, no worries, Roy. It will just happen over time. We don't have to force it, really. Really, we will just see what happens, like we did for Zuki. Also, I already have ideas for Ronya's backstory. We don't have. No, we got Bean Hair Pinya, for example. That's cute as well. We don't have a backstory for Zuki. Yeah, we don't have that. We never worked on a backstory. We are just working. So here in the streams, here on stream, we are always like finding new inspiration, running gags, etc., and we are making new ideas out of it. But usually we are not doing any backstory lore. And I can tell you, Ronya already has backstory lore because Ronya was meant to be the first character on this channel. So I already did all the backstory stuff because that's important. Yeah, when you have your new VTuber model, you want to have backstory and a lore video and everything. It has to be perfect. And in the end, no one is watching your streams because you are not entertaining. Yeah, that was the reason why I wanted to have a really good VTuber debut last summer. And then I decided to not do it. And that's the reason why I already prepared small little snippets of a backstory for Ronya. So we already have backstory parts. And that's still something which is missing for Zuki's story. I still have to work on some backstory for Zuki. But you don't have to worry about it. That's definitely something what I have to do. So that's definitely something I have to do for myself because it's just important for me so I know how Zuki can react in roleplay stuff. And for Ronya, she basically has kind of my backstory, but the beans are the ones. So for me, it was therapy, which was helping me out of that dark time. And for Ronya, it were the beans helping her out of the dark time she had in her life. So that's what I already know. No. I remember when this used to be an art stream. Otter, welcome in. Yeah, no, we don't do art streams. We have the art stream category, but we gonna yap. That's how it is. What's going on here? Well, look, I just wanted to end the stream 1 hour ago, and then we started yapping, and then I didn't change the art category. I definitely need someone to change the art and just chatting category. Can we still have the model template to draw over? Yeah, we can still do it. Then I'm gonna prepare a small little PNG for everyone who's interested in doing that. And you can just post your... yeah, we're gonna see where to post it, but I think you can just post it in like a fan art or in the fan edit section. I don't really care where. I will find it. Or you can DM it to me, but I think you also want to share it with the community, which is totally understandable. So yeah, I'm gonna think about it, how to do it. I thought Zuki's life story starts at the beginning of the stream. What? I thought Zuki's life story starts at the beginning of the stream because I'm just yapping about my life. Zuki's life will peak when she'll have her latex outfit. Oh my god, yeah, her next outfit. I'm thinking about making her a full body latex outfit as her next outfit with her new design or with a new model. But first, it's Ronya. First, we have to get Ronya as a model. Also, when I have Ronya as her model, it's gonna be it's gonna be so much more work. I still have to do a second Minecraft background. So I have an idea that we actually build that Minecraft background together. Then we also have I also have to do like the descriptions in the Twitch panels. I also want to make like new artworks for the Twitch panels below till Ronyar's debut. And oh my god, I also want to work on a lore video, because right now we already have so much input. We can do a lore video. That's possible with everything we have. That's possible because the lore video will be about you beans, and about you beans we already have a lot of lore. So that's perfect. I would love to work on a lore video. So that's definitely on my list as well. And in progress. Hopefully. I mean, I didn't start it yet, but I still have time till July. Am I right? Am I right? So, yeah. I'm just checking my goals right now. I also have to do one collab this month still. But it's in progress as well. I already asked the person I wanted to ask for this month, and they already said yes. So now we have to check when we can do it. Okay. So now I was yapping for another hour. And now my voice needs a rest. And you guys too. From all that yapping. I will not upload a new YouTube video tomorrow. I can tell you that, because I just spent so much time preparing that ASMR script with my partner together that, yeah, I was just so much into that topic. I was just spending so much time with doing that and training and so on. So no YouTube video for tomorrow. I'm sorry for that, really. But maybe next week. We're gonna see. Maybe next week the ASMR roleplay thing is already finished. Then I'm gonna upload it. And for next stream, I probably work on Zuki's model. So Zuki 1.3 update, because there are still some things I have to work on. But yeah, I still have to figure out. Otherwise, so I mean, if I didn't figure it out, what happened wrong with Zuki's VTuber model upgrade, we're gonna play a game. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna make a gaming stream. Wait, what do you think about? What do you think about of an Elden Ring stream next stream? What do you think about that? Where I can show you that I'm actually bad. That I'm always saying I'm a pro gamer, but I'm actually bad at Elden Ring. Because I did a VTuber, so we can actually do an Elden Ring stream with the VTubers, so that's possible. You've been tried of content. Just watch the videos again, Bionic. I already posted. Elden Bling. I know Code. I think Code isn't here for today, but I know Code was like, yeah, of course. Where's the Elden Ring stream? So maybe on Wednesday? I gotta think about it. Maybe we're gonna do an Elden Ring stream. Because I don't really know what to work on right now. I'll do what you want to do. Very good. Okay, guys, you're so sweet, by the way. I really hope you know that. It's crazy. I could also just sit here and stare into the camera. And you're just like, staring contest. It's crazy that you're not like questioning that I'm just sitting here and yapping. That's crazy. I mean, other people are just so entertaining, and I'm just sitting here and yapping, and you guys are so sweet. Not gonna lie. I think I got the design done. Do you want me to DM you it? Yeah, of course, Retro. You can do that. I will very much have to explain the color. Oh no, Retro. As I said, I can still send. Yeah, I will give you my color palette and everything. So yeah. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for listening me yapping, even though it's just yapping and not really that entertaining. I mean, I'm not really drawing. I'm just sitting here and yap, and that's insane. Thank you so much for just doing that. You guys are crazy. So you're great. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much. Is Deuce correct, by the way? Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We kept in small little beans. What did you do today? What did you do? Oh, we kept in Raiders. It's all black color palette. It's all black. Fail, yeah. Zuki's color palette is like red, black, not red. We kept in, yes. Deuce is good. And played horror game. Oh, interesting. I was also thinking about doing next stream as a gaming stream. Usually we are not doing games, so usually we are doing art, guys. I can show it to you. Wait, let me check. I'm gonna switch to my iPad scene. And today we were working on chaos. I was trying to define a design for my character. And in the end, I was so upset that I had to write L on top of my hoodie because I'm just so upset. Oh, well, thank you so much for gifting 1 month to do. Thank you so much for that. So as you can see, I was just working on, getting a design for my character done, kinda, but I'm not really happy with everything I do. So maybe I give the community the chance to design something which is maybe fitting to her. I don't know. That was definitely something we did today. And we also finished a commission today. Also, this is my second VTuber, by the way. So I work on the rigging and the art for my VTuber models, and I just want her to be alive. Like a proud mom. I want her to be alive. Yeah, definitely not easy, not gonna lie. Also, what horror game did you play? Also, we kept in Spyro. We kept in. Yeah, productive days. Yeah, it is so frustrating when it doesn't work. I hope you had a wonderful stream. The insanity, okay. Let me check that. Me and horror games, we're definitely not friends, but I was thinking about testing out. I have to sneeze. I was thinking about insanity. I was thinking about playing Little Nightmares as a donathon or something. The Beans in the Basement had the idea of doing that. Because I hate playing horror games. But this game kind of looked good. Oh, okay, that kind of looks bloody and gory. I might be wrong, but kind of looks like that. Yeah, it definitely looks good, Little Nightmares. Definitely looks good. I also like that it's not like a point of view. You have enough distance between what is happening. So I kind of like that as well. Yeah, very good. It is very gory. Mm-hmm. Maybe Alien Isolation. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. But I really hope you had fun. I really hope you had fun with that horror game. And thank you so much for sharing your community with ours. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so low. No one can see my hard hands. Boop. Thank you. Ah, very good. I did. Very good. Very good. Me and horror games. I'm just like a little chicken. I'm just like a chicken. Okay, guys. Yeah, I was about to leave because it is so late already. I mean, we have 7 p.m. for other people. Oh my god. We have to prepare dinner, and I think we also have to go shopping. So guys, thank you so much for being here. And dudes, thank you so much for rating. Please take care of yourself. I mean, you deserve it after a long stream. And thank you so much for the rates today in general. Thank you so much, Foxy, as well. She's not here, but I'm still grateful. And thank you so much for all the subs and the gift subs. And oh my god, and of course the sound bits at the very beginning of the of the stream. You guys are so sweet, as I said before. You guys are really sweet, and I really enjoy streaming and having you guys around. I really enjoy that. I never short of horror recommendation. Can grant nightmares forever. It's crazy that you Okay, it's crazy that so many people are interested in horror games, but they don't want to play it themselves. It's quite funny. Yeah, stream over, unfortunately. Stream over. It's already 4.5 hours. So, yeah, it's certainly longer than usual. And as I said, on Wednesday, we're gonna stream again. And maybe we're gonna do an Elden Ring stream. I would say around about 70%, 75% chance that we're gonna do an Elden Ring stream. So, there's still the chance of 25% that I will decide to not do an Elden Ring stream. So, Okay, let's see which being we can rate today. I really hope you had fun today, even though I was very concentrated in the first hour. I was really concentrated in the first hour of stream when I was finishing Toya's reference sheet. But after that, I think it wasn't that boring, hopefully. Thank you so much for the basement rate message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a new mouse pad. Do you know that I'm clicking and I want to copy a message? And while I want to do it, my mouse is just losing connection to the mouse pad and everything is like gone. Okay, she's leaving. She's leaving forever. No, it was a nice lurk. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, Singo, for being here, and Ruhr, and Cool, and Mantak, and Greed as always, and Deuce, and Bionic, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being amazing, Beans. Which bean can we rate? Oh, wait. Jinx just started streaming. That's really good. That's really good. I like it. But she didn't start it yet. But we can start a raid. Well, maybe she's starting in a few seconds or minutes. We're gonna see. But yeah, I think we're gonna rate Jinx. That's good. We're gonna do that. Forever locked in the basement? Guys, stop being so dramatic. Thank you for the fun stream. I hope you enjoy my sketch idea. I'm gonna check it, definitely. Thanks so much for your work, Retro. Thanks for the stream, was chill. Eunice, I'm glad. I'm so glad you guys are here. Also, guys, it's crazy. I don't have my viewer number on, so I can't see my viewer number. But it is crazy. I kind of have the feeling that we kind of made a jump from the viewer numbers. I just wanted to let you know, because sometimes, that is crazy. Sometimes when I'm talking with my partner, for example, I go to his room And then I look at his screen and I see that viewer number, and I'm just like, holy shit, what the fuck? When happened? When did that happen? And I also realized that there are so many new people here in chat, which are not new anymore. Yeah, I really hope you know what I mean. There's so many people just writing in chat, so many different names already, so many different beings, and that's so crazy. And I just saw, I saw the number today, and I see the active chat, and that is crazy. I kind of feel like we did a jump of the viewer numbers. And I feel extremely grateful for that, really. You guys are crazy, as I already said before. That's insane. It's insane what's happening. It was so fun as always, Ronya. Thank you. We're gonna run out of air before she comes back. No, it's not that bad down here. Fun stream it was. More and more suckers. I mean, beans join every day. True. I think it's also because I do, of course, the collaborations, but also that I post something on social media and so on. I think that also helps. Okay, so Jinx unfortunately didn't start it yet, but we're gonna start the raid now. You can definitely check out Jinx stuff. She's one of the people I think I know for a really long period of time already. So definitely check out her stuff. It's really good and interesting, and she has a really cute style. It's more it's kimono style, so cute anime furry style. So maybe that's something what you know. So will you leave the lights on in the bean basement? You guys, you were quite sweet today. So I think we can keep the lights on. Yeah, we can. For today. For today. For today. For the next time, you have to be sweet again. You have to be kind again. You have to be good beans again. Then we can check if we're gonna make the basement all dark or turn on one light. Okay. So, but for today, you deserve one light. So, I see. Jinx just started right now. That's perfect. So we're gonna rate her. So for the basement rate message, I really hope you copied the basement rate message. That's it. And we're gonna start the raids. Right, meow. Raid shot. Okay, so have a great raid. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Saribot. Thank you so much for being in the conversation as well. So guys, means I wish you a wonderful rest of day, night, whatever you have. We see each other on it's on Wednesday, correct? And maybe with an Elden Ring stream. So have a wonderful rest of your day, night. And until next time, small little beans. Until next time, thank you so much for the nice stream. And thank you so much for entertaining me so much. So bye-bye, little beans. Bye-bye.